internet dying.
Oh, loser.
He looks outside, he sees some fucking woodland creature just carrying the copper cable away.
He just sees the storm cloud in the distance and he's like, ah.
It's been shittier than usual for the last couple of days, and today's one of those days. Like, I am barely getting like 200 milliseconds at the best, and there's 300-400 the rest of the time.
It's live, by the way, but you gotta connect. Munchkin.
I'm aware, Kyle. Shut your...
It's already on. I can see it.
Oh, shit, Dave. Don't say the N-word anymore. Don't say the N-word anymore. And just like trying to hold it in.
I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking about saying it.
He's like, fucking... You can continue the pronunciation.
Hans is just like, N.
I.
Apparently the zombies in Back for Blood shout Negro at one another.
Meanwhile, we're all like being tactful about it, and Art's like, duh, dart, barge, barge, barge.
Oh, look at that. The Canadian who forgot about everything.
Speaking
Dev
of...
is late. Dev was like, I won't be late.
Speaking
Dev,
of
what time
N
is it?
people...
He was
But
too
he was
busy, like, basking in himself, probably.
Basking in
himself. I mean, he might be big enough to do it. His fucking defense, too. Dev was like, I'm trying to die. Sorry, God. And I was like, Dev, you eat like 3 times during the RP. And it's like, I have an excuse. I need to eat all of my meals.
You don't
over 6
understand.
hours.
Third dinner after fourth brunch.
He says
is
what
important.
over like a bowl of soup as he's eating. Like, what?
Like I said, third dinner after fourth brunch is important.
Over the course of
It's
6
like-
hours, Dev packs away like 3 breakfasts, 2 dinners, and then a supper.
Dev's like, I forgot. It's like, you didn't forget, Dev.
I
You
showed
were
him to see
cooking.
the supplies he must carry when he needs to leave the house.
See, I could never do that. Just eating every hour for 6 hours practically. Like, fuck, I'd just die. I have a life.
Oh no, the
stopping.
thing is, if you're doing that properly, those meals are not intended to be large. They're meant to be like little
It's
snacks.
more like grazing at that point.
Hold on. That's not how intermittent fasting works. You just have all of your calories for the day, whatever they are, in 6 hours instead of 12, like most people.
Dev,
just
you're
eat-
grazing, okay? That's the narrative now. Shut up.
It's basically it. And the problem too is like the Jew is like, you need to have small meals. Meanwhile, Dev is like, I'm just cooking a literal kettle of soup, guys. It's fine.
And let's drag this out over 2 screens again.
You know,
That
Arch,
worked nicely
you're
last
right.
week.
We were playing the completely wrong campaign. Fuck Skaven. We all should have been ogres.
No, hobbits.
That
Because
would've
they
fit.
do have a hobbit place. Knock off.
Hobbits.
We should have been hobbitses.
I believe there actually is a stat block for hobbits somewhere.
I
Like,
can
I
believe
think you
it.
can play a hobbit.
I can fully believe it.
It's
It's like, we're going to go on an adventure, everyone. What are we going to do? Look for mushrooms, clearly.
As well. Any Games Workshop comes to you talking about copyright, just point them towards the Shire, and it's like, oh.
We're gonna be
It's like,
hobbitses,
that's right, you shut
Oh.
the fuck up.
and we're gonna take the ring to the Chaos Waste Guard,
To Mordor.
and then we're gonna cast it into the fire, and then it's gonna suck us into
Mount
the water.
Dumb.
Oh god, you remember in was that that was in Warcraft 3, wasn't it? If you click enough times on the paladin, he goes like, I have this great idea for a movie. It'll be the Brotherhood of the Bracelet. And they'll bring the bracelet to the fires of Mount whatever and cast it into the fire.
I think that's a World of Warcraft silly joke, actually. Where if you play as a human, you type in that back slash silly. They actually say that the human male, one of his jokes. Is that.
Actually,
Was it? I
Actually.
thought that was a Warcraft 3.
It's in World of Warcraft.
Anyways,
It's in Blizzard product. There, I saw
There
the
you
problem.
go. Problem solved.
you are all in a hole in the ground.
Why do I
It's a
know
very
that
large hole in the
information?
ground.
What the fuck?
I don't even know. You're weird.
I've had these
Random
maps open
trivia.
for about an hour. They're probably all loaded by now.
Lol. My game finally just loaded properly. Time to start loading. Jeez.
Yeah,
this
mine
is-
too.
This is why I
I
joined
blame
the server
Arch's
like
internet.
at 1, ideally. Assuming the
I
server's
was
open.
eating. I was taking a page out of Dev's book.
You mean you were taking a slice of ham out of his pantry?
I think he would probably bite me if I tried.
Probably.
Oh,
He'll open
don't
the
see
pantry.
Dad being the sharing food kind.
He opens the pantry. Something's amiss. It's like dragons with their hoard, except for him, it's his
Something's
pantry.
missing.
Just an intuitive knowledge that someone took a piece of food from me.
Where's my
I sense
cheese?
it.
Slice of ham
Where's
missing.
that slice of provolone? Oh.
Starts actually counting through the slices of ham.
He starts sweating and like fucking panicking, you know, like, "Oh, where is it?" It's on the counter right next to him.
See, I feel like we're wandering slightly off point here, but I also just want to mention the fact that imagine how decadent and fucking lazy our society has become when they sell pre-sliced cheese and hams in the shopping market. Like that is something. That is actually.
I mean, yes, if you
The
were to
best
take a
part
person
is,
from like ancient
That's the
society
meat
and
and
bring
cheese
them
I buy for sandwiches. I'm like, yeah, it's pre-cut. Why not?
Yeah, if
I
you were to
don't
take
buy
like, a
pre-cut
random
cheese.
like
I buy
peasant
pre-cut ham though.
They
from, like, the Middle
basically
Ages and
only
drop
sell
them here,
cheese pre-cut.
it's like, what?
Really?
Yeah.
The peasants. Where are the peasants? And it's like you're among the peasants. It's like, what? But
Right,
everyone's
Hans,
so
we're talking
rich.
about pre-packed cheese, okay? Pre-cut.
That's nice.
He's like, what? That's stupid. It's like, this is more
It is.
important than your conversation.
I think Hans was having the same
They
conversation.
sometimes
I
sell
was. He was
blocks
trying to
of
steer it in a
cheese.
different direction. We had a disagreement about where the conversation should go.
Yeah, and I was like, we need to
I
point
think
out
you
the fact that they're all
confused him.
sliced.
It's okay, Hans.
His name is Ketchup.
Oh no, he knew exactly what he was doing. I just chose to ignore him and talk over.
Ketchup, you will be punished after this.
Well, what was that? I can't hear you.
He's like, you called me Ketchup again.
Urge to say the word rising.
It's not my channel. Go ahead.
And
You
it's like,
can't threaten me with a good time.
You can't threaten me because it'd be funny. Arch be like, no, and his channel gets deleted. I like this idea.
Susan is not fond of words.
Susan won't be fond of you for very much longer. I
I don't think she is fond of him already, to be honest.
don't think she even
Frankly,
knows he
I think
exists.
Susan would actually quite like me. It's like, oh, so you were in Poland.
I really don't think Susan gives a flying fuck about any YouTubers, actually. Being that they're
Well,
corporate
I mean,
types. Your name is...
No, she
It's
cares about them
fine,
in the.
Carl.
She cares about
goes
them
on
in
a
the
lot of
abstract.
channels with the correct views that are really tiny, so clearly she does care.
She cares about YouTubers in the abstract, not any singular one.
Susan, come on my channel so I can ask you why your fucking platform sucks ass.
Hey Susan, how about employee contracts? How about rights for employers? How about that? How about unionization?
Oh, we don't want to be part of a union. Fuck that. I'd rather die alone and isolated.
See,
Then
at
the
this
union
point,
becomes the-
Kyle,
then the union
considering,
becomes the problem.
considering we are currently in the
No,
position of
I would
having
rather
absolutely
die.
zero rights.
Yes,
Like-
we do have zero rights, but you know what? Fine. I'm fine with that rather than slowly becoming communist. Never. Never.
I think I'll take some rights, and then I'll
I have
risk becoming
principles,
slightly communist.
unlike Barsh.
I'll just reject the communism after I have at least some rights. But back to the goddamn point again, you little mongoloids. You received a box of gold. It's yours now. You get it until I take it away from you.
We added it to the thing, didn't we?
We did.
Good. Let me open the bank.
I was just about to do that as well.
And you are back in Hell Pit, where you belong. What are you going to do about it?
I believe you were told we have a week before Puggles does something to allow us to steer the ship.
I think I had a
Puggles.
quest of some description about bottles and thorns.
Hey, I'm
That's
so sorry about this, but I just missed the past 5 minutes of talk because
I'm afraid.
something ridiculous just went down at my place. My roommate's parents showed up and started bitching at him about not getting vaccinated.
That's
That's-
just like cover for.
I was-
like,
I-
actually did go off and count.
That does
every piece
explain
of
why he
ham in
didn't
my
defend
pantry.
himself when we were talking about him basically having the equivalent.
Yeah, we
of,
did make fun of you for a
dragon
good
sense
like
but for
hour
pantries
there.
and food.
That's pretty much all we were doing. fine.
Oh, I didn't miss anything.
Yeah.
I missed feeling sad.
you guys waited for me?
I was wondering why he was just taking like a little bitch.
Yeah, we're just like, yeah, Dev probably counts these pieces of ham and would bite you if you tried to steal some. It's just like silence, like, Dev agrees.
It's like I wouldn't do that to ham. Sausage maybe, but not the ham.
So anyway, I had to go peacemake. So what's up? What's going on?
You're in Help It.
So I have
And
a
expect you to
quest
do
that's
something about it.
thorns in a flask. Do I need like a recipe type thing for that or what? Like how does...
As mentioned, whenever you receive an order for specific items, the recipe for that batch will be included with it.
Okay.
Did you say that you have a week to hang out?
That's what I remember.
So what do I
Okay.
need for the thorns in the flask then? Because I don't see a recipe.
You will have to wander out into the wilds and pick more flowers, as usual. That's how alchemy tends to work. Wilds, flowers, wandering. Getting eaten by bear owls.
Alright, well I guess I'll go wandering then. Pick some flowers.
Wandering.
What do I need? I need
Alright,
herbalist,
well,
don't I?
open the references, Disco.
Open the references? What references?
How are the references button along the right-hand side?
Probably, yeah.
Well, the one in the character tab?
No, the big list of tabs on the right.
References. Why are there two reference tabs? This is confusing.
Because there's like
Very
a combat
much.
reference tab on the character sheet, and then there's like a big reference thing.
Okay, fine. I found them. I want...
And in there, it'll give you all of the information required to create a potion.
So I need herbalist, 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 herbalist. There is no herbalist one. Apothecary. There's no apothecary one.
No, but there's a potion making one.
Why don't you just name things the same as they're named in it?
No, because you're not trying to do an apothecary check now, are you? You're trying to do a potion making check.
No, I've tried to do an apothecary check. That's what my skill's called.
I think this goes confused.
To create a potion. Okay. And I have access to a lab, so I'll have to rent the lab again, I guess.
Yes,
Well, I need to pick up the flowers first.
you do. Without flowers, you could not possibly create potions, because potions are created from flowers.
What are we making? Gay potions?
Recipe.
Thorns in a flask. Torture potions.
Oh shit.
If I remember right,
Recipe.
if you force someone to drink it, it counts as one successful torture test.
Nice.
Oh. If they fail a test of their own, that is.
The ingredients must be gathered. This can be done via skill check that takes 1 week.
Yes.
Okay, so that's just a herbalist skill check, is it?
The herbalist skill check is the intelligence skill test. Then there's a separate survival roll.
Alright. Okay. Well, I'll go flower picking then. So I need herbalist and outdoor survival, yes?
Yes. So do the there should already be a skill test in your tab called like herbalist or something.
Raid herbalist.
Well.
One degree of success, right? Note that down. And then there's the brewing process, which is 6 hours each day. That is an intelligence test. That is your apothecary. Three degrees of success. And then you roll 2d10s.
2d10.
That is 14 potions in total. All right. 14 potions. He ordered just 4 bottles, so you've got 10 to spare. You can either just hand over the additional 10 for 1 gold coin each, or you can keep some for yourselves. That's up to you.
What did they do?
Funny things.
Funny things.
Uh-huh.
Basically, you can force a prisoner to drink them, and if they fail their test, it counts as 1 successful, what was it? Torture test? Trying to find it.
Yes.
What do we think? Will we keep a few?
We can keep a few. It's like they're not bad to have. Because
Well, we
no
have
one
like 10 extra, but if we give them a few extra, that they'll be pleased. But that they need 10 extra.
They probably don't need 10 extra, no. They only ordered 4, so any overspill is bonus.
I mean, if we made 14, if we just give them 10, we can keep 4.
Yeah, sure.
Nice to have.
I will deliver a 10.
10 potions. All right. 10 potions have been received. That's 10 gold that you can add to your back end, and then you subtract 1 gold for the renting of the lab. As the Clan Mulder rat informs you, most unfortunate, yes. Price doubled since last time. Weird.
Weird, he says.
Strange. Mysterious. Not at all bigoted towards hairless rat, no.
We're like, oh, well, good job. They're profiting. Yes, yes. These things happen. Just wander off with my with my profit.
Now up
Rat
to,
writes
my
down to
goodness,
himself, triple price
54
next
gold.
time.
Do we have a item thing for the potion, or do I just need to write it in
It's an actual item. You can find it in the items list.
the one? Ah, there's enough of that. That saves me and
A tremendous quantity of work, yes.
yes, because I can just drag it like this.
Whilst Disco is busy engaged in this
Oh.
nonsense,
Oh, putting the potions in my pocket? Yes.
Port Master Queskel has dispatched another emissary to you. Yes. He has handed into Dev's little hands a little
My hands?
letter. Yeah.
Oh. I thought we had a week to hang out.
Over.
Well, I
don't
wanted to
get to
do
not do
something that
anything.
week.
Too
Arch,
Well,
do I
right
get a
now,
chance?
he's just sending us a letter. You can read it and then decide what to do after
Yeah, I'm just
that.
fucking with you.
Okay. Have I missed the week yet, Arch? Does this happen after the week?
No, Disco is engaged in picking her flowers for the week, so everyone else can do whatever the hell they want.
Okay. Well, I do have something that I'd like to do if you want to do that before we read this letter.
I imagine I'm frolicking in the fields.
Frolic is a strong word for a Skaven to do, but sure.
So I looked up what you have to do in this game to learn new skills by actually investing rather than investing experience. And you can only learn mundane trades that way. And you have to have the trade tools of that trade, somebody willing to teach you the trade, and I guess you have to pay them whatever they're going to charge you. And also, you have to roll a basic intelligence test to see if you learn it.
Okay.
So, I
Fair
would
enough.
like to learn how to cook, so you can actually cook.
Okay. I don't think cooking will give you a damn benefit whatsoever.
No, but I'll do it anyway.
What would the? I guess what we'll just say blanket statement wise is that if you purchase rations, like instead of purchasing a ration, right? You purchase 1 ration's worth of ingredients. And once you've done that, if Dev dedicates 1 hour of cooking per ingredient, he doubles the value of the ingredient. Does that sound fair?
Sure.
So basically,
sounds
you
good.
purchase 1 day of rations, it turns into 2 after an hour's worth of preparation.
That sounds good.
All right. Somebody write that down in the reference tab.
Can we? I mean, I could probably write it down. You might need to put it in the reference tab. I don't know if we can add them.
So basically, I need an unoccupied week where I can just learn how to do it. I need an intelligence test, and I need to find somebody who can teach me whatever they cost, and then whatever, I guess, pots and pans and like cooking
There's
stuff
a proper
costs.
if you look in items, there's a proper cooking pot somewhere in here.
Let's
Cooking
see,
gear.
items. Cooking gear. All right. So what does cooking gear cost me, Arch? It's like
According to the
20
thing, it's 20
silver.
silver. Yeah, that's not too bad. Especially now that we actually have spare funds.
Right.
So
So 20 silver, that's for mobile cooking gear, basically. So you can cook anywhere at any time, as long as you've got an hour to, set it up.
Yep.
Trade tools, I believe, is 5 gold, and that's all of the other things, like the pots, the pans, the ladles, the measuring devices, blah, 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 blah.
I
Like
thought the
that
cooking gear was the
basically gives
trade
you like
tools.
Imagine it's like cooking gear is like the stuff that you see like in Lord of the Rings, it's the stuff like they're carrying on their packs, whereas like the trade tools is like the specialist equipment for cooking.
Yes, like the cooking pot is just that. It's a pot, a fire starting kit, and an iron kettle, basically, that you hang over a fire. Whereas the trade tools is everything else you require, like literally all of it. It's just the catch-all term for all of the stuff you need to make good food. Knives, probably like kitchenware, etc. All of the things.
Cheese graters, the like.
Cheese graters.
I mean, why not?
Cheese graters, yes. I mean, why the fuck not? Why the actual fuck not?
All right. So
Is that correct?
what would a cook's trade tools? Is still 5 gold?
All trades
Yes.
tools are 5 gold. It doesn't matter what trade it is. They're just 5 gold.
All right. You guys feel okay with that?
So are you wanting the like cooking gear and the trade tools?
Yes.
Okay. If that is the case, then we are down to 91 silver and 49 gold. That is for both the cooking gear and the cooking trade tools.
Let me just put this in. There we go. Okay, that should be in. And now what about the actual training, Arch?
Well, Dev, this is where you're gonna have to cringe.
All right.
Squeak, squeak, scrub, scrub. Pot queen now, yes.
Squeak.
All right, so a cook, you'd probably find one in the merchant quarters, so go find one, Dev.
All right. So what kind of roll would that be? Perception?
Yeah, that'll work.
Let's go find a cook. Well then, I guess I'm not doing it this week.
All right, it takes you an inordinate amount of time because you are a shy little wallflower, and you can't just ask anyone, "Hey, cook?" No, of course not. But after like a day or 2 of searching, you learn the location of literally just an inn. So now you're gonna have to cringe properly. There are rats in the kitchen, Dev. Introduce yourself. Speak, squeak.
So I guess I'll walk in and I'll say squeak squeak, teach cook.
All right.
For gold?
I mean, don't start with gold. Start with silver first.
Copper, yes.
For copper? For copper, maybe?
Yeah, that's a good starting offer there. Like, oh, I wasn't going to ask for that much, but if you insist. All right. There's a burly looking rat. He certainly does seem like he enjoys his craft. He does not reign over the cleanliest of chef's quarters, but then again, he feeds actual rats, so they probably don't fucking care, frankly. Recruits, yes. Work in kitchen industry. Want?
Yep, I'll nod.
Be familiar with drink, you will.
Complicated task, yes. Must look after cooking things and not scald yourself, yes. Very difficult. Have appropriate tools, Squeak?
Already good with knife.
Oh, I mean, that is a start.
Yep, I can show him my
Good.
tools and my stuff, yeah.
It looks it over. Very good. Most people learn cook, not have tools. How come across 5 gold to spend on stupid cook? This slave job.
Oh, geez, well, I don't know.
You can literally just say that it's like we don't necessarily, because of the type of work we do, like we're not always going to have access to competent slaves.
I'll just shrug and I'll say, got lucky.
He looks at you, one furrowed eyebrow raised, like, lucky. And not waste money on drink. Rare rat. Unusual, yes. Well, he can teach you the basics of cooking over the course of the next week. Normally would take on apprenticeship, long-term position, yes, but this because Skaven want to live off this, not just train. We'll charge, looks you up and down, looks at the trade tools. 1 gold coin, yes.
Now, how good of a deal is that anyway?
It sounds like
pretty
a
bad.
roll.
It sounds like a roll.
Like, you would know just as a Skaven that charging a gold coin for a week's worth of cooking lessons is fucking preposterous.
Being scammed.
Okay, so even
badly.
Skaven aren't that stupid. Okay.
Yeah, okay. Perhaps take silver instead of gold?
Well, he knows it. Yes, fine, can pay 100 silver instead.
Perhaps take half?
Like, mean that way. Trying to scam me, are you?
Shit.
Just like, yes.
I mean, kinda, but I don't know what to say other than that.
I mean, is it a scam if you think he's scamming you in the first place and you're asking for a better deal?
Hold on, it's like, I mean, we're both Skaven here, so I'll just say, no more than you, me.
See, that's a good response. Like a little glint in his eye, like. True. Fine. 50 silver, good.
Right? Sounds good to me.
He's a nice kid.
Nice. Not a word you normally used to define a Skaven.
That's true. But Dev provided him with a moment of humor, rare in his normal drudge real life.
Chefs make their own humor.
They do. In fact, that's one of his first lessons. Like, not like customer, spit in food, yes. Chew tobacco first, make spit much worse.
So, I'm gonna assume you're gonna make me do the int roll now.
Yes.
All right. Let's see if I learn it.
Three degrees of failure. Damn.
It sounds like I don't learn it.
What do you mean I
pretty
chew
awful
tobacco
people.
before I spit in food? I don't understand.
Maybe I should spend my fate point on this roll.
Maybe.
I mean, it's up to you.
There's just like, so does eat food. Yes.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, Yeah, why not? This is a more
After long
permanent thing, so
experience
why not?
eating food, less preparing.
Yeah, I'll re-roll it. I'll re-roll it. Since we're investing in this, I'll re-roll it. All right, let's try again. Ah, there we go.
That's much better. All right. Dev
Fate
has
does not laugh.
successfully learned how to warm food over a fire.
Mm,
Usually without burning it to a fucking crisp.
there we go. Excellent.
Right. Yeah, that's just like what you do. That's not like a full-time thing, so you just do that a few hours every day over the course of the next week. So you'll be free to do whatever else it is you might want as well.
All right. The rule book says I have to do only that for the next week, but I'll take your mercy.
There you go. Now, letter in pocket. Yes, yes. Expecting
has the
Dev
letter?
to explain
Oh,
in
sorry.
intricate detail how he opens the letter.
All right. Here, I'll call Kibbs over,
Okay. I don't know. Gibbs
and
is.
I will reach my ladle into the soup and pull the letter out. Sorry. He got lost in here while I was learning how to cook.
All right. He hands you a letter just stained with soup. Cub soup, perhaps.
Garsticket is not sure why this is happening, but he takes the letter.
Kasnicket is quietly disgusted.
A little bit. He shakes the letter, shaking it of the slop that had dripped onto it. And
As you do,
unfurls
you
it.
notice a small furred creature sitting underneath you, trying its best to lap up the excess sauce. It's sausage.
At least somebody's having fun. Then,
I'm going to pet Sausage. I'm going to scratch him under the chin.
You have a hard time locating a chin in all of the fat, but eventually you find one.
It's there.
Doesn't that mean he has
There's
multiple
several.
chins, really, if you think about it?
Yeah, there are plenty of chins. I just picked the first one I came to.
okay, unfurl the letter. And look at its contents.
Actually, the letter's inside an envelope. You can't just unfurl it.
What? Skaven don't fucking put them in envelopes. I've seen the art. They have a little scrolled up. It's all furled up. It'll be unfurled.
This Skaven wants to be different.
This Skaven is adding unnecessary steps to the lettering system of the Red Society.
This Skaven's going against the tradition.
Tradition.
Inside the envelope is 3 pieces of paper. The first piece of paper is literally just covered in titles. The second piece of paper is also covered in titles. On the third piece of paper, you discover that the letter is indeed from the Portmaster Queskel.
What a surprise.
I write to you in greatest secrecy, yes, to inform you of most unfortunate situation. There are rebels, traitors, miscreant, ne'er-do-wells, and malcontents, yes, hiding in the lower warrens. I have recently acquired large vats of acid. I would like for you to fetch miscreants, so I may place them inside of vats to demonstrate to other Skaven folly of complaining about taxes. Yes.
Sounds easy enough.
And so ends the letter.
And so the letter is, I don't know, stuffed back in Ratata's
Sausage gasps
pocket.
at you. His arms are flailing up at the letter.
I just grab Sausage and I set him on Ratata's shoulder. He can easily crawl into the soup now and ruin it.
I'll turn the heat up to maximum and throw him right in.
Turn the heat up to maximum on a fire. Got it.
Yes, I'll stoke it.
No wonder Dev failed the first lesson.
Yeah, you're maybe not a good cook.
It's like, put food in microwave? Skaven chef is like, fuck his microwave.
Ratata seems not to care. Having apparently embraced his immortality, he simply does a nice dive into the soup and start guzzling. Eventually, he reappears on Cosnic's shoulders. And
That's when
another
he
buff
died,
of
I
summoning
guess.
Magic. Yep.
He ate the scalding liquid
It's
until he
like-
died.
Worth it.
He does look remarkably
Can
content.
you say the same?
Oh god.
I got you smiling at me.
Well, God.
That's excellent.
You're smiling. Wait.
Yes, my God is smiling at me. Can you say the same, Dev?
Head lops off. That was such a stupid fucking sequence.
That's why I loved it. It was so dumb.
It was so stupid. Oh, such a dumb game. But Mimi, nonetheless.
It was not dumb, as it turns out. It was very prophetic. Quite thoroughly, so. All right, now that sausage has been thoroughly fed, what are you gonna do about it? Car sneak it.
Nothing. No kidding. Or took my
I
campaign.
mean, probably nothing about sausage getting fed.
Yeah,
probably
nothing
nothing
about
about
that. I guess I'll go once the party is finished with their tasks. I'll inform them of our new orders, so to speak, or request, as I'll put it.
Well, Kyle, do it. Be cringe.
Oh, is everyone gathered? What about hands?
Gnarl's ready to go.
Okay. I unfurl nothing because I just realized I gave the letter away.
And you already read the contents.
I go back to Reddit and unfurl the letter and then show it to the party. Show them that I'm telling the truth.
I don't think we can read.
Oh, that's right. Wait, do I have literacy as a skill? Oh,
It
shit.
only just dawned. So no, I'm pretty sure as a Grey Seer, you start with that.
Academic knowledge, magic channel. No, I'm illiterate.
You're actually
None of us
one
can
of very
read.
few
We
races that
guessed
can
what
read,
it
alright.
is. No, Archer's like, okay, let's just hand wave this.
No. I'm actually entirely certain. You may not have written it down because you're a derp face, but
Oh, that's what I'm saying. I'm
Gracie's
pretty sure
reading
Grey Seer's like.
When it comes to Dirtface, you were the one who helped me put together this character.
Do I actually have?
Hold
to
on, let
check
me
the
just-
character sheet?
I'm
we
gonna
all
check.
just look at the squiggles on the paper and we're like, yes.
I like the idea that this becomes a problem, Arch. You need to let this be a problem. You
Children
need to-
Horned Rat Book, page 90 something.
Okay, whatever. We're ignoring that. We have new tasks week. We will go and find the rebel scum in the lower wardens and kill, or bring back alive to be put in vats, then kill.
Orders specify prisoners, so presumably no kill.
No
Well,
kill kill?
Well, if possible. Karsnick doesn't care.
Yes, you
that
can
much.
read right. It's a skill.
So Kyle was just being a derp face little derper.
I was gonna say, I was pretty sure as an apprentice, even then, you could read and write.
Barge was being a derp. Now, carry on.
It was just a Kyle moment.
You were the one that fucking told me what to write down.
Off to find the tax evasion scum.
The wonderful Wizard of Oz.
They have a wizard. This may be more than a simple rebellion. Actually, probably not, given Skaven society.
So if we want to take them as prisoners, do we maybe need rope?
Or manacles, probably.
These things would be wise, yes.
If not allowed to kill, need to tie up.
Scratchel speaks the truth.
Okay. Price for manacles. 50 silver for the poor ones. But if we want good ones that can hold medium creatures pretty well, it costs 1 gold per manacle.
I mean, a poorly fed Skaven in the lower wards is going to have a hard time breaking out a rope. Never mind 4 manacles.
Yeah, I mean, we just really need to like
Oh no, I
incapacitate
agree.
them
But
and then tie them up so they can't run away.
I'm potentially thinking ahead.
Can anybody use the manacles now?
Oh, like, you just put them on.
Yes, you just put them on, but nobody's really being a training class anymore now. Then again, Disco could always just pick up animal taming and become the packmaster.
But
Ignore the fact that you have to be
also
a
engineer.
clan molder.
No, there's a separate animal training skill.
Oh, you said packmaster.
I think I maybe actually can have that from
Packmaster
the
in name
tradesman.
only.
Although I might have taken the other one. But
No,
either
you
way,
probably did take
So it sounds like we're fine with just getting some
we
of
need rope
the.
or man.
Would rope in this case, to our minds, suffice for
probably
tying up?
yes.
Okay, we already have 120 yards of rope. Do we want to get another for 30 silver?
I mean, we have to get what?
I think we
Presumably
should
4
probably
prisoners.
also get manacles anyway in case we have to. Like, I don't think just tying up a black rat will work. Maybe for some other rats, but
Oh no, right, we're going into the lower warrens. So I'm guessing at best they probably have like clan rats.
Probably not going to be a whole lot of black rats down there now.
Well, let's just get whatever's suitable.
So 4 sets of rope would be more than enough.
Or sets of rope, you say?
Yes. That should be more than enough to tie up a plentiful number of dissidents.
So how much rope is that? That's for
The 20
how
yards of
long?
rope is 30 silver.
And you had 1, so 90 silver, and you'll have 4 sets of ropes.
All right, let's do that then. So we've got something to tie them up with when we get there. We don't want to be chasing them around.
Okay. The additional 3 have been bought.
Good.
Excellent. Now, great and mighty leader, Karsnicket, and the person who actually got the mission, Dev. How will you go about finding miscreants?
Naro is ready to crack his knuckles.
why did I get the mission anyway? I'm not a black rat or anything. I'm just kind of a
you're a
nobody.
sneaky one. You looked shifty, and so he figured, you can spot other shifty people.
All right. So I guess you want to stealth down into the warrens and figure out what's going on then.
Sure.
All right, we're gonna go down there and perceive.
Maybe you should sneaky squeaky infiltrate. Spies infiltrate. Rebel alliance. Yes?
All right.
Yeah, just go down there and it's like, me too, no like taxes, yes.
Me too wish to meet with
Tax
other,
oppression, yes.
other conspirators.
You know what I'll do? I'll just dress up as I'll disguise myself as a member of the Black Bloc. I'll get like the face.
No, Deb, better yet, just disguise yourself as like the class you used to be, so it's just like covered in shit. It's like, you're basically down here anyway.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, actually, I have only 11 in disguise. That's gonna be a terrible disguise, guys.
Well,
Oh dear.
don't
Does anybody have better in disguise?
in that
Well,
case just don't hold
Technically,
on.
yes,
No,
by 3.
be quiet. don't disguise in that case. Just
Okay.
try to infiltrate without disguise. I mean, you look kind of like a shitty rat. Like, you're of the lesser breed, too. You're like a brown furred one.
Yeah,
Or-
it's gonna
No,
be
you
kind of
got
hard.
purple
to-
fur.
Bird, Kibs.
It's even more cringe. Fuck, you're even uglier. So, like, you're a purple furred freak. So, yeah, sure. They'll be like, ew. They might not even let you in, honestly, with looks like that.
We don't let your types in
He
here.
goes to the rally. We have standards. Yes, yes. Go away.
Alright, yeah, try that. Infiltrate, like any of those like 80s action flicks where, you know, they're always fighting as a rebel alliance against some evil corporate entity. That's what we're
Wait,
doing.
is this suddenly like Skaven Miami Vice?
It's either that or it's like God, what's that one? Total Recall.
I'm just waiting for this to break down to Hotline Miami.
Definitely still have his flies.
All right, so I guess I will nonchalantly stroll through downtown and see if I overhear anything.
When he does that, can we also sort of try to help find information? Like we'll distance ourselves from him and not just like try to overhear other groups, and then we'll relay that information we find. Basically, make a wider net to catch.
I can tell you how Gnarl conducts his investigation.
Whatever, any methods works at this point.
Yeah, I guess I'd be trying to overhear things. With my whole 26 and gossip.
Archicus, speak.
It's more than me. I got 11.
Dead.
I guess I would do my role. Gnarl pulling people to the side, asking quote unquote nicely. Well then.
Oh, well.
He gets fucking beat up.
You know what?
Or-
Let's just
no.
let's just march down to the Warrens and just kill everyone.
No, that was
The
not
whole
mission.
town. Fuck it.
There's like tens of thousands of rats. Also, Arch is gone. He has remained silent for a absurd amount of time.
That's because you're supposed to speak. This is fine.
Shut up! Don't be cringe.
Right. So, Gnarl, would you like to keep that role?
I think in the same manner as Dev, I will roll again. Alright.
That's better.
Right. You don't need to deduct 30 silver from your inventory because you got fucking robbed. Instead, you do manage to get some answers by threatening various rats on the streets with blind and brutal, uncaring violence.
It's even better because since I've been down here, they'll know I'll follow through.
You learn of the location of a handful of dive bars, the lowest of the lowly class establishment, where malcontents can most assuredly be found. Yes.
If wrong, me be backpack. Break legs.
A poor little one-legged rat looks up at you like, no, just have one.
Personal
It was-
problem, yes.
Do we still have the
Hmm.
net, by the way?
Gasp.
No, wait. I have an idea. Okay. So, what potions did you make, Discordia?
Thorns and flask.
The thorns in a flask.
What does that do?
If you go to items, I think it's on the second page. Yes. Thorns in a flask, simple. If you click on that, it tells you.
I see.
Basically-
Anyone drinking or forced to drink this potion will have to pass a very hard -30 test or count as having failed an interrogation roll.
A toughness test, specifically.
Yep. Okay, so here's my idea, all right? These are dive bars, you said, Arch.
Yes, they are not particularly reputable establishments, even by Skaven standards.
Okay. So, with my cooking ability, how would I get employed there? And I can put, like, a sleeping potion into everyone's drinks. And we can just round them all up without even having to fight them. Because we have to be taken prisoners, right?
Well, you'd need to make a sleeping potion first. or simply purchase it. Alternatively,
Yep. But what do you guys think of that idea?
Yeah, give it a shot.
I mean, if we just wanted rat bodies, that could work.
I mean, the
It's
thing
just from the
is,
sounds of it, there's at least some organization here.
oh, but he didn't ask you to uncover that. He simply asked you for malcontents.
So let's say I'm a bartender there. I can listen for the malcontents. I can put the sleeping potion in the proper drinks, and we can just round them up.
Then somebody else can be the concerned citizen going like, oh my god, he's sleeping. I'll take him to his house.
Narlock's probably, I will escort him to the beds away
I'm just
where
gonna-
no one can see.
I'm just going to roofie the entire bar. How does this plan sound, guys? You want to do it?
I mean, the entire bar sounds a bit ambitious.
Give me a lot of sleeping potions.
Because I think it's like pretty sure like 1 dose per person.
Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of sleeping potions.
I like the idea for getting more information, I'll give you that. But the roofing the entire establishment to me sounds expensive.
It's expensive and it doesn't really bring us anywhere.
It seems like it might be a better idea to like drug someone who might know with the thorns in a flask. Like say the bartender, buy him a drink or something, and then, find out if he knows who you're looking for.
Gotta
A
find
bit
him.
more of an of an aimed approach, basically.
Okay. Well, do you still want to go down the road of me getting a job here? And I'm not going to honor the job, but for one night, I'll bartend and see what can be
If
done.
you want to do it, sure. Like you have the skills so you can actually say, yeah, I can cook for you.
Yeah.
Sure, I mean, I'll give you some of the potions then, and you can maybe ask some questions of the right people.
Okay. I mean,
With some
I
help.
assume you guys are also going to be like in different corners of the bar watching, right? Make sure that you're here
Providing
too.
backup and moral support.
Yes, just in case something goes wrong.
I can just note because of my particular type of rat, I stand out very easily.
Hmm.
Yeah.
What's your disguise?
Well, here, Kibbs, just wear a
Narrow does
hat.
not disguise. Narrow does not disguise.
And Kyle
Hmm.
too would stand out like a sore fucking thumb. So maybe Dev should put a hood on over their heads, like a little bit of concealment.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
probably said that too.
We all have like cloaks and whatnot that we like, even like shitty cloaks. We don't have to use the good ones, but
Yeah, we'll just like pull our cloak hoods up.
Yeah.
Big
Okay, so
lies.
if you want to do it like that, I get a job, I bartend for the night. You guys just kind of hang out in different corners of the bar watching it go down. And as soon as it becomes clear that there's one person we need to get information out of, I will serve the drink with the potion in it. That sound good?
Yep.
Gibbs, what do you think?
Yeah, give it a shot.
I'm fine with it.
All right, sounds good to me. So what do we got to do, Arch?
Well, you got to introduce yourself to the barkeep owner. Time to cringe again, Dad.
Time to cringe. All right, I'll go up, and I'll say squeak squeak. In need of silver, squeak squeak. Know how to cook and bartend. Can we make a deal?
All right. The shifty-looking rat behind the table looks you over. He is of brown skin descent, fur. Excuse me. Mhm. Looking for work, yes. Not here to rob place. Can prove, can cook.
Certainly. First one on the house.
Freebies. Always a persuasive argument.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Very skeptical looking rat leads you out into the kitchen where he basically expects you to get to work. So, cooking. What the hell would cooking be associated with? So by the
I've already
way-
got it. Yeah, I found it in the skills book. It's int, and I have one check mark in it. So
Okay.
Yeah, I was
here I
figuring
go.
it.
Is
I'm
that
gonna roll it.
you didn't write in cooking there? Cocking. All right. You set about the kitchen, doing your thing, spicing and ladling stuff, and you produce a mildly burnt stew. Little burnt pieces of carrots bobbing in a brownish, vaguely identifiable soup. The owner of the establishment takes a wooden ladle and serves himself a little portion, which he ingests and chews very warily. Dreadful, but plenty up to standards for this horrible place. In fact, better than Old Cook, yes, yes. Can't even taste the cyanide. All right, he'll hire you on. Pay you at end of night. Yes, yes. No try to sneak squeak.
All right. I assume I'm not getting paid if this goes down, so that's
He's
okay.
not offering you much, anyways. It's like coppers.
Yeah. All right. So I guess I'll get to work, and you guys can sneak in whenever you're gonna sneak in.
And somebody should probably go purchase those sleeping potions and give them to Dev too. Otherwise, a rather crucial part of this plan is going to be somewhat lacking.
Wait, are we doing the sleeping potions? I thought he was just trying to get information.
I understood that you were going to try and figure out who to drug them, then interrogate them.
Oh yes, that's right. See, I also thought that we were going to use the thorns in a flask. I guess that comes later. Yeah.
No. Okay, Thorns in the Flask is specifically for the interrogation part of the process.
Yeah. Okay.
It in of itself is not a sleeping potion.
Okay. So what does a sleeping potion cost?
I'm
I
looking
thought
at
you
the
were going to
items.
use the thorns in the flask to get information out of people, like somebody in the bar who seemed like they might know.
Well, I don't think we should be interrogating them like in the middle of a crowded bar.
No.
That might cause.
First, we need to figure out who's actually worth interrogating in the first place, which is where we are right now.
Yep. See, I was under the assumption that the plan was I will sleeping potion some. Yeah, I forgot to get the sleeping potion. Oops. Can I go back a bit and get it?
Somebody can buy the sleeping potion for 50 silver and hand it to you all secretly and surreptitiously behind the bar.
I'll
50
go and
silver,
get some
you say.
sleeping potions.
Sleeping
You now have a
potions.
sleeping potion. Congratulations.
All right. I now have a sleeping potion.
Congratulations. You have in your possession a sleeping potion.
Thank you. So then I guess all of us will just listen in to the conversations and see who needs to be put to sleep.
All right. Gossip roll, whoever has that. Like, Disco could just be at the bar with you. Like, pointing at this one.
Sure. Let's see.
That's a good roll.
Really intently listening.
Very good roll, in fact, yes. A very, 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 very good roll.
I'm practically on their knee as they're talking.
Escrouse
Right,
was thinking
as
to
Disco
itself,
apparently embraces her future as a cam girl and saddles up to the people in there.
"Damn rat, thank you very much."
You do indeed overhear quite a lot of just regular ass complaining noises, you know, like fat whore in palace, too much taxes. But those are just whingy noises. They're the normal whingy noises you hear all the time from disillusioned members of Rat Society. And that may have been enough. But as you smooge the bar, you eventually hear a pair of whispered voices off in an alcove near the back, not sitting at the bar. There are two robed individuals there, looking mighty suspicious. Yeah, you stroll on over, looking for bathroom.
Me too, pee.
And you get just close enough to hear them discussing a potential insurrection. You hear like, gathered weapons, yes. Bastard gods not know what hit them. Like, this is far beyond the usual talk of high taxes.
This sounds like organized action.
Indeed. Right, I'm gonna stroll back to the bar and grab Dev's attention. Like two rats in the corner. Maybe maybe looking tired.
Okay. So, can I split the potion between both their drinks, Arch, or will it only work on one?
Yes, it'll reduce the effectiveness, but so long as everybody else acts swiftly.
Okay. So if I can put it into two drinks, and I'll serve them the two drinks. And then I guess once they start to get like woozy, Kibs and shit, I want to call you Ketchup, but I don't remember your actual name.
Ketchup.
Ketchup's fine.
Sorry, Ketchup's fine.
Ketchup's
No.
fine. Ketchup's fine. Ketchup's
The other thing is, since you're referring to
I'm
Rat, you could
sorry.
also just say Gnarl, the character's name.
Right. So Kibs and Gnarl then will just get both of them and like carry them out after you see them start to get drowsy.
I
So
can't see Karsnik carrying anybody.
I'm sure he can pull it off.
Remember, he actually has a pretty decent strength stat for what he is.
Yeah, but you think he's actually going to demean himself by doing the manual labor?
Yes, this time, yes. Okay, so is there like a sleight of hand? No, there's not. Concealment, maybe. What should I roll to put it in, Arch?
I mean, just upend the bottle in it.
And
Okay,
considering
alright.
you are
You're
the cook,
pouring the drink.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
this,
are
is
the
not,
cook.
this is not a complex task.
No, I just thought that maybe I have to do it in a way that no one sees me do it. But if I can just do it, I'll just do it.
You
Okay.
literally pour the drinks in back. Who's going to see you when you're the only chef there?
Okay. Yep. I
You
will.
can
I
be
will
fancy
put.
about it. Like roll
I will-
concealment and be like,
The pots and pans don't see you pour it.
So I'll put the potion into the two drinks, and then do I deliver them, or is there like a server that delivers them, or what's the?
I mean, you said you would do it, and that's just to make sure
Yeah.
that it doesn't go to anyone else.
All right, and I guess I'll bring the drinks over, and I'll place them in front of the two rats.
okay. The rats look at you confused and they stop their speaking. We no order drinks. What this?
I'll look around. I'll make a big show of looking around to make sure that no one's watching me, and then I'll lean into one of their ears and I'll say, "This establishment supports you." Squeak, squeak.
All right. He looks at you with narrowed eyes, or as if he's wondering. Oh, no, understand, friend. What support do you think we need? Squeak.
I'll just say, of course. Enjoy on the house, and I'll leave.
All right. They
You
look at their
Snickers.
drinks, little umbrellas on them, saying, "I am poisoned." They consider this to be a
Smooth down.
hilarious joke. Oh, funny. As they sit there nursing their drinks, like, sipping away at them a little bit. you see Kosnicket and Gnarl in the crowd as well. Perhaps they should be informed.
Well, I'm gonna stay at the bar because that's kind of my job. But I'll lean
I mean,
into Discordia and I'll just tell them. I'll tell Discordia to go and get the other two ready to move.
All right, having just watched Ratata's display, being away from him is probably a good idea anyway. I'm just gonna wander over to Gnarl and Krasnik and sort of gesture over to the two in the corner. Be like, friends over there. Yes, yes. Squeak.
Naro nods.
Kyle's currently drowning in his own food, just face down in a bowl of soup.
I'm hungry.
Sausage is holding him down.
Doesn't eat much. He does.
I'll
He
look
just
at
hold- he just
Sausage
holds
for
his tongue.
confirmation that at least Sausage understood.
My sausage gives you a thumbs up as he looks for the bubbles to stop.
Good.
All right. After a little while, the two are clearly starting to get drowsy. Like you can see their heads kind of start bobbing
bobbing.
off.
Yep.
Yep.
Do they look like they're staying there, or do they look like they're making moves to like go to a room?
They seem like they don't know quite what's going on. Like one of them's kind of trying to get up, holding a paw to his head in confusion and drowsiness.
If that is the case, Gnarl will elbow Karsnicket and say, "Now time,"
Okay, Squeak.
and walk over there, because if they're confused, then maybe now is a good time to ply your trade of persuasion.
Squeak. We hobble on over.
All right. You arrive at the cubicle.
What are the two doing? What are they? Did they even notice us? Or
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
I will note for this, since we're here in the bar trying to do this, that Gnarl will have his hood up, not down.
Same.
Probably wise. No, they look like just they're really sleepy. Like the one closest to you has already nodded off and his head is resting on the table. The other one looks like he's really struggling to stay awake as he looks up at you, and you can kind of like see in his eyes, like, oh, this can't be good.
Yeah. We
He
take
knows.
you to better napping place. Yes.
The one that's still awake, cough, slurring his words, like, no, just fine. Leave alone.
5 more minutes at table. No, you tired. Yes. You come with us to better napping place. As he will just grab the guy, the rat.
Muffled, sad shouting noises. Okay, he tries to struggle a little bit, weakly.
Falling asleep rat, I don't think is going to do too well against a fully awake rat, who's very strong.
Probably not. No. What about the second one?
No, he's asleep, so I'm assuming Karsnicket can take care of that.
You'll take care of that. Start dragging him.
Put one over each shoulder.
I mean, if sure, why not?
You know that Karsnika is not going to carry anyone.
Lazy white fur.
Truly a lesser species. All right. The sight of a Skaven carrying two of the Skavens at the bar is raising some eyebrows.
No need to concern. They sleepy. We take them to place to sleep, yes.
Place to sleep. Well, there doesn't seem to be anyone willing to interfere with this obvious daylight robbery.
Not daylight robbery. Daylight kidnapping. There's a difference.
It's a difference.
Rat napping.
Rat napping. Good. And so you managed to leave the bar successfully. Where shall you take them?
Considering they are asleep, or basically there. One of them is asleep, the other one's extremely groggy. Hmm.
Hey, do you want me to come with you, or should I just work the rest of the night?
Considering like these guys are basically asleep and we have like 4 sets of rope, like I have a pretty strong feeling we can tie these 2 up and they're not getting away.
So okay, so I might as well just work the rest of the night, not to break my cover, and then just leave and don't come back.
Basically. I suppose we can just go to a relatively secluded alleyway.
And how far is it to get
Secluded-
back to the boat? That's
that's-
probably the only place that nobody's going to stumble upon us.
If you want to
There
go
are
back
like
to the boat, we can.
secluded alleyways in the Under Empire. It's like secluded, kinda. Full of other rats, yes.
I mean, if you want to take them back to the boat, we can. I don't know why I emphasized the boat, but I did.
I don't know how far away is the boat. Like, are we
Like
gonna
right
have
now,
to-
we are in the slums, part of the Warrens.
And how many eyebrows are going to be raised if we wander by with 2 rats over your shoulders?
Probably the same as the bar. People will go, huh. No one's going to bother stopping us.
That is suspicious, but also none of my business.
Also probably happens a lot.
Essentially.
I think so if you guys are going to take them back to the boat, sure, we can go to the boat.
That seems like probably the best place. Otherwise, we might get company.
Now, I'm not hearing anyone say otherwise, so I guess we take them back to the boat.
Plus, that'll be easy for Dev to find us afterwards.
Along the way, Nara will tie them up to ensure they can't, squirm out of my grasp and run away.
That is good. They were starting to get just a little bit feisty.
Don't worry. Sleeping apparatus to help sleep.
It takes you a little while to get back to the boat. The sight of Skaven carrying the Skavens is a surprisingly normal thing, frankly, in these parts.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure this is honestly damn normal.
You pass other groups also carrying bound and hooded Skaven heading the opposite direction.
We just nod at each other. We know what's going on.
Yeah.
Hello,
Like
fellow
this.
slaver.
Professional greetings to you, to us, quick. At the exit to the Wardens, however, there are members of the local garrison that have basically walled off the Warden as their policing action. They stop you as they see you coming out. It's a band of Skaven rats armed primarily with halberd. Halt! You're there.
I guess we halt because they have a physical barricade in the way.
What business do you have leaving Warren with friend, pointing to the 2 Skaven now, tied up over your shoulders.
We have business business from Portmaster. These two very important to finishing business, yes.
He seems dubious at that. Business from Portmaster. Yes, sure.
Honored
You
guests.
question me?
Oh god. Yes, he doesn't seem particularly convinced about that.
Me think you let us through it. Me thinks very hard about it.
He looks around at all of his friends like this is a fucking barricade right here. No, we think you give donation to guard retirement fund if want to be let through. Portmaster's important business.
Maybe you go talk to... I can't remember. Were the Black Skaven separate from the garrison, or are they basically just the ones controlling the garrison?
They are the garrison.
Maybe you go ask Garrison Commander about what our group has done for Garrison Retirement Fund.
He seems dubious. Like, to him, you're just a bunch of randos coming out of the slums. Like, Garrison Commander, Portmaster, many lofty friends, yes.
We do have many lofty friends, yes. And you bar
He does
way.
not appear convinced.
Tell me, what is name?
He's lifting up the halberd menacingly. Are you threatening, officer of watch?
Well, me think that's a lofty title for one like you.
Mean. You could
Why
have
don't
worked
you
hard.
come on this side and ask?
All right. Let me. Oh, I got a combat map for this. Let's kill ketchup. Right. Yeah. They do seem to kind of just be insistent on this because they don't believe you know the Portmaster. They are not.
Well, the thing is,
willing
we
to.
still have the letter itself, so I was not actually going to attack him if he came over. It's like, see here.
Well, they're right in front of you, basically. The barrier itself is a large gate, but they're nearby you. There's a gathering of little rats on your side, and then there's more standing on top of the barricade.
If that is the case, then Nara will elbow Karsniket. Show. Show them that we are who we say we are.
Let's just remove my hood.
See, if Kyle wasn't such a lazy fucking bastard.
I was enjoying this. Can't I have some fun too?
No.
Hans was
Right.
doing a cool little thing, and I was letting him do it.
Yes, that's good. But I was wondering when you were gonna.
I was waiting. No, I was going to.
Lazy.
Look, Hans needs more
Lazy.
time to role play. Because
That's
it's kind of fun watching him do it, so why not? Even though he doesn't quite have the character for talking.
Yes, that's why my character honestly just go talk to.
I know,
White
but
rat.
it's a bit refreshing to let somebody else do it for one. So, all right, I
see
remove my
that,
hood, and
that's
I'm
what
like,
I'm trying to encourage as well. But you need to play along a little
yeah,
bit, you little
but
fucking.
give him
Wanker
some freedom.
bastard.
Give him some freedom. All right,
Oh, I was. It's just like
I
they
remove
were
my
no
hood, okay, and I'm like, I am white, squeak. Let us pass.
I mean, it's actually correct. He is white.
I was waiting on that, Jim. By the way.
Yes, I was expecting it too. Like,
You will stand aside for
behold
the white
my fur
rat.
color. I am white.
These are my lesser Negroes, as a certain GM would say.
That's how you need to say it as well, Kyle. You have to adopt the white. You're not just white, you're white.
No, I'm dying. Karma's getting me.
Sounds like more than karma. Also,
I am
phlegm.
white, Squeak.
you Right. As you remove your hood, the guards like take up a respectful position. Like they raise their halberds to their shoulders and beat their chests like, "Arr, mighty Grey Grace here. No intend any disrespect. Yeah, Black servant thing was mouthy."
He
Black servant thing has a right to be mouthy.
tends to get that way. I pet him gently. It is his nature, Squeak. Primitive
It's his
beings,
nature.
those of the black fur.
Just fluffs his hair in front of her like,
Maybe
But we
white
are
fur
on
go to
important
gym once a
mission,
week.
and we
Maybe not be
must-
scrawny.
Silence. Slap. We must make all due haste through this gate. It's a matter of great importance. The horned rat himself?
see.
God damn it. I got
I
phlegm in
I
me.
need to just send that to Dantard right away and just be like 1 hour 20 comic. It's like
It's like, what do you mean when I have a comic? He sees it. Ah, I understand.
it's like I'm white.
Rat
That'll be
power.
funny.
Rat power.
It's basically his Gandalf the White moment, except suitably dumber.
That was a good one. And they throw aside the barricades. Obviously, they open it up. Like, "Yes, please continue on for important business with Portmaster."
Now, see, this is where you should make him pay you for making you wait.
Uh,
Yeah, but I don't want to make enemies with the
yeah,
the
no.
lesser
The thing
rats
is,
yet.
that's what I was asking because like I couldn't remember if like the Black Skaven were they're like separate part in the garrison or if they were integrated into the garrison.
You're right. It's something that actually crossed my mind just ago. Is
Reparations for waiting time? Yes.
extorting them. But make enemy enemies not good. Especially when we have few friends. We need a new power struggle. Soon, TM. Soon we'll know who to extort and who not to.
That's basically Skaven society in a nutshell.
Pretty much.
As we're walking through the gate, Nara will look at the quote-unquote officer, give him the stink eye.
One of your captives is starting to wake up at this point. The half sleeping potion is starting to lose some effect. He looks at the guards and tries to make noises like "been captured, help."
It won't make a
Quiet, you
difference.
sleep, or else. Naro not in good mood.
A grace here outweighs
Maybe,
this accord.
Maybe tighten the rope around the mouth a little bit.
In fact, a guard officer reaches behind his back and pulls out a hemp sack. Complimentary sack overhead, yes?
Protect him like, thank.
Welcome to Skaven society. We'll corrupt.
I'm gonna put the sacks on their heads, give the guy a nod. Much better.
Need to get them in proper place for their nap.
All you can hear is the muffled nurse. No sleepy. No nap,
Yeah,
please."
you'll be sleepy after I'm done with you.
All right. You transport them the rest of the way to the boat. There are fewer colleagues walking around in this more upmarked neighborhood, but the little nubs of Karsnicket's horns, though they are growing nicely now as well, actually, as he has graduated from mere apprentice to actual grace here, keeps anyone from asking too many questions.
Good. Soon,
Meanwhile,
horns.
since Dev is BRB, it is opportunity to abuse Dev. Dev is
No, I'm
slaving
here.
away
Actually, I'm back.
No, shut up, Dad. We're busy.
Dev is slaving away at kitchen, being cook. Yes, He's being frequently sexually harassed. Frequently.
So
That
does anything
30
happen to
copper
me?
is for more than poor food?
Wait, I only earned 30 copper? No tips?
God, no.
What type of
All right.
establishment do you think you're at?
Well, I guess add 30 copper to the party's total.
See me make it back alive.
That's true. I still have the opportunity to ambush him on the way home.
All right, so I'll thank him. I'll say, "See you tomorrow, squeak squeak," and then I'll leave.
Okay. He sees you off like, yes, I see you later, sweet cheeks.
I am happy never to come back here again.
And Dev will be one of many people who never report their Me Too experiences in the professional workplace.
You knew what you were signing up for.
People in the chat are saying steal the register, but I'm not gonna just destroy this guy's livelihood.
Ignore the chat and playing game. Now look.
Also,
Steal the register.
how much could the register honestly have?
Yeah, this
Not a
guy.
lot.
Yeah, not even a gold, I bet. So I guess
He's just a lonely entrepreneur carrying out his little sexual harassment business. He does not deserve this.
Yep. So I should probably try to sneak back to the boat. Avoid drawing any attention to myself. I am on my own.
That may be wise.
So cloak up. Cloak up, and I will stealth my way home.
Go on. Go on, Dev. Toss
Hold
the
on.
dice. Throw it. Throw it.
Silent move.
Throw it. Yes. Opportunity to rob Dev blind.
Oh,
Yes.
Man, I have 64 in silent move at this
yeah,
point.
and you rolled 76. Get good at
Fuck.
rolling.
Well
screw
done,
up.
Dev.
Get good.
I mean, there's still a decent chance you get these types of rolls.
Mm.
Yeah.
It will happen
Dev
eventually.
is waylaid by Struggle Snuggle.
Oh no.
He's
His flower
impregnated.
picked repeatedly. Oh yes, we can impregnate Dev again.
Prego Devo.
Let's not do that.
Yeah, so
Come
this
on,
is how
you
we
big
get our
old
war in.
bloated watermelon. Let's go.
Waddles.
A pregnant Skaven and Skaven and Skaven society will be a great roleplay experience for Dev. Roll for birthing. Repeat.
Also, Karstick should probably go to the garrison who is guarding that gate to inform them about Dev. Otherwise, I imagine Dev will have to pay.
I
Could always sneak by
I
too.
mean, he has his 30
Nice
copper.
to
You'll be
do that.
fine.
Dev is not waylaid, unfortunately, by any thugs. Tragically enough, and the garrison don't give a shit. It's like he's just a rat. That's not profitable. What is he going to smuggle out, huh?
Oh, I see.
No.
So they'll stop innocent slavers, but not one rat.
The slavers have money.
I mean, probably true.
Very well. You have arrived back at your boat where you can tie the two unfortunate individuals to chairs or things.
I guess I'll help now. Get them seated.
See, Disco's nice. Everyone else is just like, meh. Just let them run around the ship. What could possibly go wrong?
Well, I'm not there, am I?
You're not there now.
Yeah.
I will assist Gnarl in getting them into their new seats.
Securing them in their quarters, their box.
They are safely secured. Now, what?
Hmm.
Well, what do we want to
Dev did
know
not
from
tell
them?
us. Okay, it was Scrazzle who actually overheard what they were talking about, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, if that is the case, then Gnarl will start out this little interrogation by saying, "We heard interesting things that you and your compatriots are trying to do. Heard you have stashes of weapons and the like. Why would you need such a thing?"
Darl speaks low and threatening to the still asleep Skaven, whilst the other one sits opposite him, like, you will not get away with this.
Gnarl laughs. "But I will."
Perhaps I should fix this one a drink.
Maybe just
Vengeance
fix
will
it.
come.
Maybe just fix it, period. Yes, yes. Snip, snip. No anesthesia.
The
Or anesthetic.
bound up rat is indignified at this. Illegal, unlawful collusion with guards, yes. Boot of Manchester, vile, yes. No right to capture good, honest Skaven. Release now, yes, and maybe forget all about. Yes, yes.
Or you tell me what I want to know. And maybe you live through this. Maybe. If I'm feeling good.
He seems to mull this over for a second. Then he casts a glance over at his sleeping compatriot. Have made grave mistake. Yes. Me innocent. Yes. But him, him rebel member. Yes. Vile, evil thieves, rebels, miscreants. Can't tell where he said that hideout is if let go.
Hmm. Out of character, how many miscreants did we need?
4.
4. Okay. Do you guys think it's potentially worth letting one low-level miscreant go to
I
get
mean,
hooked once?
he doesn't need to know that we won't, though.
Yeah, don't tell him that we won't.
Give information, and if check out, maybe let go.
Beautiful bodies will be incinerated in acid. Oh, I can't wait to watch them burn.
Will they burn though? Does acid burn people?
Acidically, yes.
Technically.
Watch
he gonna
them
tell
in the
me?
tank foam.
I question this.
Is he gonna tell him? Come on, Barch, bad GM, pay attention. Do your job.
Gnarl hasn't finished his fucking shit. I can't do nothing.
I just said.
Oh yeah, no. The reason I didn't say anything is because Scrazzle said it.
Quiet hands. Just go.
What did Scrazzle say? Scrazzle didn't say anything. Bad.
She did.
Yeah, I did.
Say it again for him, because clearly he wasn't listening.
What did I say?
See, he doesn't know either.
You tell us, and
Then we ignore her and move on.
you tell us, and maybe we let you live. Otherwise, maybe we have to turn you over to Portmaster to be made an example of. Yes. Here he got vats of acid recently. May want to try it. Possibly. Perhaps. Not good way to go. No.
Maybe not good. No. May forget location. Yes. Guarantee life. Then tell. Yes. Then we'll tell where other person told that hideout would be. Yes.
Very well. I agree. Yes. Agree to let you live. Yes, yes.
His little eyes light up at that. Like, dodged a bullet. Good. Good. And friend informed that his other friends, other malcontents, yes, gathering today for secret meeting in Lower Warrens, in back area. Yes, small side Warren. He gives you the Skaven equivalent of an address, which is something.
It is.
He has friends, yes. Cell number, perhaps dozen people, including me, and cell number 11 people, including friend and them.
Good information. Glad you talked to this miscreant and got this information from him.
Yes, vile person, not loyal to Great Porchmaster like I am, no.
Indeed.
He seems to shrug his shoulders as if to try and loosen his bonds, like, let go.
Me promised that me let you live. Never said anything about letting go.
The betrayal smeared across his face.
Technically not betrayal. I never agreed that I would let him go.
Cheating horror.
No, legalese. Learn.
And thusly, Ketchup was revealed to be the true villain of this story.
Minarl. And probably. Maybe, perhaps. We'll see. Surely other people can outdo his war crimes.
All right. Well, you have an address, and he has told you that there's going to be perhaps as many as close to a dozen miscreants in this location. This is far more information than you had originally been told to extract. You were told to just, find, create examples, but you seem to have actually unearthed a little bit of a conspiracy.
We did. So the question is, do we want to just crash the party, or tell the garrison first, then crash the party? Because I'm assuming at this point Dev has managed to get back with us, since, well, he didn't have to pay anything.
Yes.
Well, if we tell the garrison, they will take a lot of the credit. Do you want... we can just go down there and kick the shit out of them. I don't mind that.
That is one alternative, because yes, if you call in the garrison, they will undoubtedly do a lot of the work, so to say, but they will also undoubtedly take their fair share of the credits as well.
And the booty. They will take whatever's there. We have to get there first.
All 12
They
silver.
may very well acquire some booty as well, yes.
Probably quite literal, considering what's going to happen after.
Well, Dev's booty has already been reaped, so I don't know if they would want to...
Oh no, not his, the miscreants.
Well, if we get extra examples, we might get extra gold.
I have a feeling we might get extra just for actually unraveling and potentially dispatching the miscreant.
Yeah. I think we should head down there ourselves and break it up. We'll literally be Miami Vice cops going in for the shootout at the end of the episode.
Sure.
I kind of want to see fan art now of the four of us like riding in a car. And we have the sunglasses on and the really brightly colored shirts, and the Desert Eagles.
Of course, it'd be Desert Eagle, that over-designed thing.
I mean, it does look fucking kawaii. It is a massive ass fucking pistol. You cannot deny.
Let's just see if we can physically make a gun that can do this. Sure, why not?
Why not? And besides, it does the job. If you absolutely have to hurt someone, even, not necessarily even kill, but just you have to hurt them, even through a bulletproof vest, you will leave a pretty good mark on them with one of those.
If you want to let someone know how much you hate them, it's a pretty good option.
It is.
Now then, it sounds like we're fine just going in there as is.
All right. This was a map not on the original load order, so let me
Of
see
course, it
here.
wasn't.
Global mask is added, so there should be like load, I think 6 or something in there now.
Wait, what were the first 5 for? We didn't even use them.
No, you didn't.
I
Think
did
of
not
all the
expect you
things
to
you must have
unravel
missed
this
out
so
on.
soon.
Yeah, what were they though? If I can ask, I'm kind of curious.
No,
Secrets.
you can't.
What map?
Ah,
6.
I have so many open. Might be better off just closing them
So are
all.
we not using the other ones then? Can I close them?
You might. You don't know.
No, I'm just gonna close them anyway.
I don't know why you
You can
bother
just open
asking.
them again later.
I just opened them for the sake of just looking.
I always open like all the maps just in case they're
Because
loaded.
some of them, like Arch said, are only going to happen if we do something he didn't
Yeah,
expect.
that's not what I was asking.
Like, I can't tell you if you're going to
I
use
can't
them,
read
because
your
I can't tell
mind.
you what you're going to do.
I'm
Yeah.
just if we're not using them
That was
this
what you were
session-
asking.
No. Whatever.
Good. All right.
jeez, Gibbs.
So, number 6 it is.
Number 6, it is. Right. You go deeper into the lower Warrens. The garrison just lets you pass this time, knowing that you probably have a good official business down here. Yes. Valuable business that cannot be impeded upon. Even if they might have some security concerns about you wandering around here just randomly.
It's fine.
Is it, though?
Maybe.
I don't think they're saying it's fine. I think they view this as an imposition on their day-to-day duties, frankly.
They can take it up with their superiors.
The Warren itself looks like any number of Warrens similar to it, a little bit out of the way. It looks like a dead-end one as well. It's clearly not a place that receives a lot of traffic, presumably chosen specifically because of its subtle nature, perhaps one should say.
Secluded, one might say.
Secluded, yes. Secluded. And secret. And all of these good words that means hidden in plain sight, probably. There appears to only be one entrance, and it seems to be leading again just straight into the solid rock wall, so that it's unlikely to be any exits, at least as far as you can see.
Okay.
There is nothing that anyone wants to do with this information, is there?
What do you think, Gnarl?
Maybe Ratatata could go in first to scout. See what his rat eyes see.
See what his tiny little ratty peepers.
Okay. Should we use sausage?
All right, I can stealth, sure, if you like. I
You
can't see
were
the map
last
though.
time we used sausage.
That's true. I don't really trust sausage's abilities anymore.
Well, trust it. See, you don't need to trust sausage.
You need
You
to
just
have
need
faith.
to sift the information that he provides.
Very helpful information, like friends.
Friends,
Send
friends.
sausage through Kraken wall. Friends, other side.
Yeah, that really worked out well, didn't it? Really?
So I actually have an idea, a way that we can actually communicate very quickly if I'm going to be stealthing ahead. Okay, I'll take sausage with me. All right, and if I'm caught, I'll instantly kill him. So he immediately resummons at Kibbs, and then Kibbs, if he appears right away, you know that something happened.
One tiny rat hand is raised in protest against this idea.
Any objections? Yes.
He nods his head vigorously.
I
Any
didn't hear
rat,
anything.
raise hand for objection.
He stands up on his little tippy toe toes as he raises his hands.
Anyone at all?
Now he just looks angry, like, you're taking the piss, mate.
Maybe a little. Yes, yes. Don't
Well, I mean,
worry. Ratatata fast. Probably won't need to die. And get resummoned.
yeah.
Probably.
All right. Well, if you want me to stealth ahead, I can stealth ahead. I just can't see the map yet.
Oh,
Maybe
there's
it's not
the
loading in.
vision blocking layer first.
Oh, okay.
Sausage feels like he could have done a better job with less risk to his health. This would be the perfect opportunity for Sausage to shine, after all. Sausage can be like the little thing in SWAT that you put underneath doors and you can see shit.
Little snake camera.
Yep.
Well, can Kibbs see out of Sausage's eyes?
No.
No, but
okay.
Sausage can give him information.
All right. We can always send Sausage in as well, I guess.
Oh, just my logic with sending you in is, if nothing else, you're physically faster.
Yeah.
So if you need to run away, you can, because like we're still going to be near the entrance. And assuming what we see is correct, that's the only entrance. They probably have a tunnel somewhere. But
There,
also,
there is a door pretty much immediately. There doesn't appear to be anyone standing guard outside, but in the constant press of bodies flowing back and forth, it would be difficult to spot anyone, frankly. Now, the door does present a potential problem, though. If there's somebody on the other end of the door, no amount of stealth is going to protect Dev.
I mean, if there's just a door, then do you guys think we should just like go in, like SWAT style then?
There's no space underneath the door to send Sausage?
No, Sausage could probably squeeze his ample form underneath there.
All right. I'll poke Sausage.
He bites your finger.
Should we send him in,
Looks
guys?
at you expectantly.
I mean, I have
It's-
nothing against sending him in. It's just like if there's just a door, then
Yeah,
I don't mind just like going in SWAT style.
Let's send Sausage in, but it's up to Kibbs. Kibbs, it's your rat.
I don't care.
Kibbs, it's your rat.
It's the party's rat.
Alright, well, Sausage heard that. He traverses over to Scrazzle's shoulder. He's Scrazzle's rat now.
Sitting traitor.
I'm gonna scratch two of his chins. Be like,
Two of them?
Sausage, do you
Yeah.
want to go under the door so we check for friends?
Sausage nods, and then looks at Karsnicket and goes,
Oh, remember that. They'll be actively desummoned after this encounter.
Before Sausage goes, I'm gonna be like, and stealthy, yes?
Sausage looks down at his fucking massively overweight form, looks up at you.
I try?
He will try. An attempt will be made. Right. Sausage disappears into the throng of bodies, and his tiny little furred form is soon lost to the eye. After about 5 or so minutes, Scrazzle feels a little tug on her robes and looks down to see the rotund little form yet again, begging to be brought up to shoulder height.
I'll pick him up and put him back on my shoulder. Like, what did see, Sausage?
Having decided to break the language barrier for fear that his abusive master would once cast him aside,
We can hold up like little fingers.
he has communicated by sign language.
Draw me a picture.
he communicates that right behind the door, he spotted another friend. Yes, much like everyone here. Yes, but brown. He tried to
Just
get past this rat, who seemed to be guard rat. Guard rat shooed at Sausage, but Sausage persevered. Sausage was almost stabbed. Sausage feels bad for himself.
okay. I'm gonna scratch Sausage under the chin again.
Sausage seems to approve of this.
Did everyone else hear it?
Yes, yes, heard.
Sausage
Okay.
explains that he also darted a bit further into the room, and Sausage can confirm at least 6 other, also brown-furred rats in the room, so that's 7 that he saw, including the door rat.
Okay, so 7 friends.
7 friends.
Now that his usefulness is up, I poof him away. That's his
He
punishment.
just stares at you.
Doesn't. Gone.
Poor Sausage.
Poor Sausage.
Won't be seeing him for much longer.
So we've got 1 just behind the door, and then
Yes.
6 more further in. Well, if we were to burst through the door, we could maybe, like, squash the one behind the door. Depending on how hard we push the door.
Well, you
Yeah,
don't know how far behind the door he is.
I mean, I expect he's probably just, like, leaning lazily on the door, just like, guard duty.
we could all just charge the door and ram it down and squish him. Yeah, I'm okay with this.
If only someone could be asked about how far away from the door the rat was.
All right, Sausage,
He's gone.
He was. Yeah, he Gibbs desummoned him.
bring him back. Bring him
Nope.
back.
He's punished. You should have asked that when you had the opportunity.
Well, don't punish us.
I'll punish you, because you're going in first.
I'm gonna go in first with this pick into your head.
I'll resummon him on Dev. I'm sure Sausage will
Alright.
appreciate that.
Sausage resummons in a puff of smoke. Both middle fingers into the air race towards the Grey Seer.
He's gonna get desummoned right after this. Ask him your questions, quick squeak. Then devour. He has not had chance to put lotus out poison on him.
That'll be the one boon he asked from the horned rat.
He just becomes poisonous.
So, how close to the door was the guard then?
He holds up a number of fingers as to be like this far.
How many
I'm
fingers does he hold up?
Let's fucking see. He holds up 18 fingers. Good for him.
18 fingers? How long is one?
You presume a yard.
So he's 18 yards away from the door. So
While providing this answer, he is also repeatedly slapping his ass in the direction of Khan-2.
so we can't just ram the door down and have it instantly kill the one guy because he's not actually leaning on it.
That doesn't quite work that way. It's not like it's like a breaching charge. This is like we're just pushing the door over.
What we could
Yeah,
do
but Gnarl
seems
is
to,
bigger than most
explain
rats.
that he's at
Like,
he's
Gnarl's-
basically at the end of a very narrow hallway looking at the door.
Yeah, like,
Mm,
Gnarl's
okay.
strong, but I don't think he's strong enough to like literally break a door off its hinges strong.
all 3 of us charging it though. If we all
Even
ram it
3 of
together.
you probably can't launch that door 18 feet.
Not
Yeah,
exactly.
but hold on,
Like, I
here's what
was
we
thinking
could
if he
do.
was like stood behind it and we kind of swung it round and just kind of got him with the swing. But if he's nowhere near it, that doesn't help.
We can still do this.
There's other way. Like the thing is, Dev is stupid fast. His charge move is 28 yards. So if you could distract the rat for long enough, Dev could rush him and potentially kill him.
Well, also what could happen is we could knock on the door, and then
Delivery.
yeah. We'll be delivering pizza, and then he walks
Housekeeping?
up. He walks up to the door, and then we just charge the door, and we squish him. All three of us. So Kibbs knocks because he has the lowest strength, right?
I have the
I think
lowest
that's
strength,
true.
I think.
I'm not gonna knock.
Oh. Okay, so Discordia knocks, and the three of us charge the door. Yeah. Discordia knocks, and then the rest of us run at the door and just obliterate the door into this poor soul. How does that sound?
It sounds like one dev plan might be enough for each session.
It
What do
is
you
a
mean?
plan.
It does.
It is a plan.
Okay, any other plans?
I'm not necessarily opposed to this because if this fails, then basically it's just the plan that I was for in the first place. So there's no necessarily downside for trying it.
I mean, either he opens the door or he doesn't.
But yeah, that's what I mean. It's like if it fails, it's like, well, basically what I thought was going to happen happens.
Could just summon a horde of Vermintide and just have them go underneath the door and kill everyone. Or try
Rap
to.
power, rap power, rap power.
They just hear it like building up against the door, and then
Can you
suddenly,
do that in normal combat?
Sadly, not.
I have the regular Vermintide spell.
Oh,
Or is that
what
only
is
a
it?
war spell? Let's see. Hold on. I don't think this is actually a good idea. I just thought it was funny.
I think it's a great idea.
Let's see.
It
Hold
would be
on.
a distraction.
Vermintide. Yeah, it just says, casting strength of 14. A wheel of cheese would help with that. Basically. I mean, we could, I guess. That is a plan. Not what I was
So we
expecting.
get him to open the door for some kind of delivery, and then
Would
you
that-
just like make a horde of rats just bowl him over.
Rat power. Can I pre-prepare the spell before the door opens?
You can.
Okay. That on Disco's suggestion, that is a crazy plan that we're gonna try now. If it backfires, I take none of the credit. If it succeeds, I'll take all of it. That's how this works, Disco.
So who's doing the knocking then?
Tanky person. So this is a bit meta, but Gnarl, because he's toughest and strongest, and he should be frontline.
You should. Because the thing is, your character, Rattata, is, again, stupid fast. He can get to places he needs to, whereas my combat speed, because of my leg injury, I'm actually slower than most Skaven.
Do I have higher toughness than you though? I have 63 toughness.
No, but I have more armor.
Okay, yeah.
Because, like, my body armor is 3, my head armor is 4, and my arms are 2.
You might want to like knock and then like move to the side though,
yeah.
so that the spell can come past you.
Oh, yeah, I'm not going to stand in front of it. I was going to get out of the way. But yes, Gnarl can knock.
It should be like pizza.
Warren inspectors.
Just like you ordered package.
Yes, I guess Gnarl will get in position and wait for the signal that everyone is ready.
Okay, I'll prepare the spell, and I'll make my signal as soon as it's ready.
All right. If that is the case, then Gnarl is ready to get things started. And knocks.
See, this is now going to get complicated. God dang it.
This is where the fun begins.
Make me want to watch that movie again, Haynes. God damn it.
That's why I said it.
Oh, so the map is pitch black. Is that true for everyone else?
Besides our characters, yes.
Okay.
Although most of our characters are disappearing one by one.
Making
void.
sure.
You all died.
Help,
Tragic
it
though
falls
that
on
may
us,
be.
everyone dies.
Kyle's spell misfires. Everyone dies in a screaming torrent of rats. months later, when Clan Mulder finally retakes the lower warrens after having killed billions of the things, they're all left baffled and confused. Why? Right, so. Gnar,
Gnarl.
make sure to pronounce the G,
Gnarl.
goes up to the door and knocks against the door. After a little bit, you hear a voice behind the door. Password word?
Hmm. Me not given password yet. Told to show up here because of like-minded people.
You hear loud laughing sounds behind the door. Oh, poor ploy. Is this not Karnsnicket's crew to cast the spell? I thought that was the plan.
I think the plan for that part was to have the door open.
Oh. Because Vermintide would probably knock down the door, frankly.
I mean, if that's the case, then I would say this is the time to use it, if it's going to knock the door down and he's standing right there.
Okay, so using Vermintide, we roll the dice roodles. But we don't need to roll the casting dice. I forget how this works. Let's take a squeak peek. Roll casting check. We don't need to do that, do we? No. Gotta open up the spell rules, though. Vermintide. Summon a massive range. So, now that it just succeeds, what the heck do I do?
Right, well, you announce what you're doing, Kyle.
I can't summon a horde of rat power to be unleashed upon that door.
Cringe it up a bit.
Rat power, feel the light, feel the weight of RLM, the weight of social injustices.
Mr. Rabbitov, tear down this door.
Mr. Rabbitov.
That's better. All right. Out of the screaming hellish ether of the Skaven underworld comes a screeching verminous horde of several tens of thousands of rats, which, since the spell is cast point-blank range, all face-plant into the door. Until their crushed little bodies sees the wood bulge inwards within seconds. The door is blasted off its hinges as the poor clan rat on the other side is instantaneously buried in an avalanche of screeching, screaming, bloodied fur. It is a scene of abject.
Now we'll look
horrible
at the mangled
carnage.
thing and say, remembered password.
Remember password. All right, so let's get your characters here. No, don't drag them in there. Drag them from this thing, otherwise everything goes horribly wrong. That's right. Radate said that he would be forced to go first. There we go. Now comes the interesting part. Right, I'm going to press this button, and then nothing should happen. Nobody should be able to see anything.
Nothing happened.
I figured.
We see our characters and nothing else.
But now, suddenly, everything is revealed.
Wham.
Look at that.
We can see a
Fucking
corridor
rat.
with a clan rat. Well, I'm assuming at
Corpse
this
of a
point he's
clan
dead.
rat.
Is that the one we just squished?
Poor clan rat.
Considering where we're facing, yes. I would hope so.
I feel like the map's backwards.
Ooh, we had a sword and shield. Anything we can take?
Eaten by the rats.
Dragged
Was
up for further use of rat
Uh-huh.
power later.
You see one of the rats make off with his helmet, another with the shield, another one dragging the sword by the pommel off into the street.
Mm-hmm.
Right, you can hear some commotion further in the warren as your entrance has been rather loud.
All right.
Roll some initiative, perhaps.
Initiative button. Where are you?
Kyle, you lazy drag queen.
Sorry about that. I had to fucking readjust something because it turns out I spilled a little bit of sticky syrupy goo soda on my leg, and it's on the floor a little bit. It's kind of inconvenient.
Kyle spilled goo all
Fortunately,
over himself.
I have some napkins on the nearby table. Very convenient.
None of this is helping the initiative roll, Kyle.
It's-
None of this is.
But the initiative roll is coming.
None.
I don't believe you.
Got it. And then be
Chat
right
is
back.
correct, by the way.
I'm gonna
you should
mute
like for the
myself.
algorithm, the algorithm. Meanwhile, as we sit here, sat waiting. Ah, there we go. A 1. Kyle, what the hell? What?
It's in
The
Karstick's character to be lazy in these combats.
Yes, fuck you.
It's like, you go in first. Yes, yes. I take up
There.
rear
I'm
guard
good
position.
to go now. Don't worry, I only spilled a little bit. There's still more in this bottle.
It is Gnarl's turn first.
All right. You move up. Do his combat move.
Do you see anything?
I
You
see
something.
empty corridor.
Empty corridor. Good. Good. Empty corridors is where is that?
Look up there. What's up there? Ugh.
Deselect yourself
Pretzels
and you can
then.
see.
Scriggles.
Let's see. I can. If I move to there, I assume. Can we walk past people? I assume so, because Gnarl
You
just
can
kind
walk
of did.
past allies.
Yes.
I guess I'll move to like there. There's my 10 yards.
Mm.
And it's me.
Oh. Jesus.
I don't think Jesus can help you here.
That's the button I needed. Right, that makes everything far easier. As one scared and confused clan rat comes around the corner and sees the evil intruders as he squeaks a warning to the rest of his compatriots.
How terrible.
And in the meantime, let's just keep dinging Dev until he wakes up.
Dev, can you charge from there?
Hello. I mean, can I charge around a corner, Arch?
And you can move and then charge, right?
My charge is 28 yards, so let's see.
You need to be able to draw an unobstructed path to him, basically.
You
Yeah.
need to wiggle past us first. I guess.
Something like that. How's that look?
That's in range.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll charge and just swing my pick down into his face. Yeehaw. Let's see now.
Don't forget to target him first.
I don't
Isn't that
think
what
he
charging
can.
is?
No, I
Yeah,
meant
it's a half.
like mechanically target him.
I don't
Oh,
think he
right.
can if he charges.
Hold on. Mechanically, right? Am I targeting him now?
Yes, you're targeting him.
Yes.
Yes, I am. All right. It's time then. Let's roll.
I think you hit him.
Has anyone purchased their second attack yet?
No, that's what I was going to purchase next.
No, right.
Because I took sorcerer, I don't get it yet.
Good. Such is
Second
power.
attack?
Disco's just confused. Like that's the
You
thing.
know
Well,
how
yes.
you buy? Yeah, you know how you buy stats. One of your secondaries you can buy instead of wounds. You can also buy attack.
I don't think I've had any career that allows for that.
I haven't yet either. Yeah. So I think I hit. It seems
You
like.
did. Roll damage. Poor little clan rat. Giving Dev a weapon was a mistake.
Where did you hit him? Right leg.
All right. Screaming like a maddened Middle Eastern woman, Dev charges at this poor innocent revolutionary and knocks him to the ground. He looks dazed and confused.
You're in the distance.
Take two of them alive. The rest can die.
Yeah, pretty much. We only need 2 alive.
That's my turn.
Yes. Eat.
Matt.
Feel like yelling at you.
That's good. He deserves to be yelled at on occasion.
No, right?
Clang that with spear. Why does your artwork look like you have a shield?
Oh, shit.
Blame
It
Carlos.
does. Carlos does draw cute rats. What the fuck? On his face. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. I'm not gonna get too much in the way. Chat. I'm actually gonna open up chat.
Could I fit, like, right
Hold on.
here?
Just a sec. Chat, has the quality of the stream done anything weird? I just had some blips pop up on Streamlabs about some thing about a disconnect for a second. But it seems to be fine now. See if chat noticed anything.
Yeah, mine's still alive, so I'm presuming it might be alive still.
If it's doing the little spinny wheel, tell people to refresh chat. Sometimes there's like hiccups like that can happen. And if you notice like the spinny wheel appear, just hit the refresh button on the stream. That should fix it. It does seem like it's working now. Okay, carry on.
But yes, could I charge like this?
Yes, but he'll be getting a opportunity of attack against you because you're trying to squeeze past like a tiny fucking area and shit. Now he is dazed, so his chance of hitting you are not fantastic.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
I accepted the okay as permission and as consent.
I think, yeah.
Right, let's kill him. I lied about the dazed part. I didn't actually. And he misses.
Huzzah. Alright. First, before I forget. Target. Zerat. And charging is a +10, right?
Yes.
Great weapon. Where are you in my thingy? There you are. Bam.
Poor rat.
Damage die. Oh no.
Furry. Why are you wasting your furry on a guy that's already dead? Huh?
Blame the, what is it? Impact that gives that?
Yes. Oh,
No.
roll weapon skill.
Weapon skill to confirm. Bam.
All right, roll damage again.
Yeah.
Right, minus 34 wounds. 34 mortal wounds.
Where did I hit him? Left arm.
As always, like Dev goes in, Devs knocks him down, then Gnarl comes in and just starts brutalizing the corpse on the floor, just hacking it to pieces tastelessly and evilly.
Joe secured.
Damn it. Just two unconscious ones, please. Little murder.
Yes, that was another good point. Kyle did want that one to be alive.
Don't know why you killed him when the orders were to take him alive. Just go.
Do we still have the net, by the way?
Basil, shoot
Yes.
Gnarl. Shoot him in the back.
You do still have a net.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll take the net out because it's a ranged weapon, isn't it?
Yes.
It is.
I don't have any stats for it though.
Thrown weapon. Which means you use half of your ballistic skill.
Oh. Well.
Yeah, you need one of those special weapon fighting skills to actually use it properly.
Hmm.
But hey, you might as well just toss it at something. If you miss, if you hit, yay.
Well, I can't really anyway, because, everybody in the way. But maybe I can, move out here. Wait. I think you moved it before I had finished doing it. Because it looked like it only went to the first stop.
I went to the second one. It just lags a bit.
Okay. Can I, am I close enough that I can remind these two, meant to take alive? Yes.
And the other rats in Warren.
Need at least 4 still breathing.
Have Tutu. Already.
Can hold still. Have net.
See, Gnarl is black rat. What your only real option here is to nuzzle the muzzle of your Jezzel right against his neck and go like, gentle reminder, squeak.
Bow off from someone in charging distance.
I think he understood. Just gonna wiggle the net at him, hold down. Next one. More gold, more prisoners.
My turn again, eh? All right.
Yep.
Let's see. Hold on, let me target the proper guy. I'm going to charge attack. Yeehaw! Oh my god, there's so many. Oh well, it'll be fine.
Dev's about to get surrounded and gangbanged in every hole.
I like how as I moved up, the light just swung across and revealed everyone. All right. So, I will target and attack. Clan Rat with Spear 4. Here we go.
That's a hit. Ah, good, good. A rat that can take a hit. Lovely. Too few of them, yes. Let's kill Dev. Dev, you're being attacked by a spear. What are you gonna do about it?
How is he attacking me with a spear if he's that far away?
He's right in front of you.
Oh, I thought you were doing with number 5. Okay, all right. I will block with my shield.
All right, roll weapon skill.
If you actually look at the rat in front of you, you can see a little white ring around the portrait That's how you know which one he's actually on right now.
All right.
Ratata gets speared through the face.
Ouch. Jesus.
And he certainly did deserve that. God, why does the background not work? Oh, is that why? Hold on. You take 7 damage to the left arm.
I have 6 toughness and 1 armor.
So that's
So-
1 point of damage then.
1 point of damage. All right.
There, does that update? Yeah, that does not update. Yeah, that would have been too easy. Right. We'll have them begin Operation Canadian Breaking. Charge for great glory.
Oh.
Dev, you are being attacked again. What are you gonna do about it?
I guess I have to parry this one, eh?
You do.
All right, I'll parry this one. Jesus. What awful rolls.
Awful indeed. Dev gets another. Ooh, there you go. Ulrich's Fury. Oh, God. Dev, you're about to die. Oh, my. You might actually be. He succeeds. Okay, all right. All right, Dev. Are you prepared?
Okay, what's going on?
Dev rushes ahead, confident in his own abilities to withstand anything that could possibly happen to his little Devi form, as he gets caught out by a spear rammed into his side for 20 damage to his right arm.
At least the side's appropriate for where he's getting attacked.
20 damage. Okay, so
Mine's armor, and mine's
toughness.
toughness.
Yeah, so that is 13. Jesus. So I'm on 4 critical wounds.
Gosh, Nick, it is up to you to rescue Dev from his
Hmm.
bravery.
Oh, I'm
I
down.
don't know about that.
R.I.P.
Right. Payback is a bitch. No kidding.
Yes.
Dad be like, oh, karma. No! Give me back my care. I don't do that. Now, let's see. I'm gonna have to squeak my way up here, but I need hands to be in the forefront, because
Yeah, that's what I was going to go.
God damn it, I wasn't done moving. Yeah, stop touching it. Oh my god. I don't even remember where I wanted to go. I think it was like right about there.
Well, your
There.
maximum run is 24. Your combat move is 8.
I can run there. It's full action. Boop. That leaves room for squiggles to shoot them. Or at least maybe.
I probably shoot
Kyle has
the.
moved up to a better position to watch the breaking of Dev.
Looks nice.
All right.
You could always just rub your hands together and go like, warp storm target.
Yeah,
Plan
but that would
that.
kill one of our party
With
members.
spear 2.
Let's see. Yes, that's the same distance. Now that you are in combat, I will expect you to move around your allies, scum. There you go.
Damn. Hands man mad.
That's
Left
it.
arm again.
I would need to take
Damage.
some of them alive, I guess.
I mean, I have the net, but I need it really close in order to
Yeah, I wouldn't run out
throw the net.
like to net them just yet, because look at how many there are.
That's honestly the reason why I killed that one, because like I didn't want him like poking us in the back.
Honestly, if you just subdued him, he couldn't poke us in the back.
That's true.
He could have just
Mm.
been tied up.
That's true. But Gnarl had to show off.
He did. He actually, what really happened, Hans, is you forgot. Admit it. Apologize
no,
to
that
Kip.
actually, no, that actually is the reason I killed
Bravo.
Apologize.
You didn't
No,
say
I
that,
would-
though.
him. I would not for that, no.
You didn't say that, though. You didn't say that when you did it, Hans. The story's
why
changing,
would I?
Hans.
No, why would I?
Hans.
Grow bubbles and apologize.
He should. Like, Hans has
No,
really
not
dropped the
for
ball
that.
here. He's turned into an actual bottle of ketchup. And the worst part is the water is separating from the ketchup content, so now you got this ketchup pre-cum stuff, and it's just not pretty.
It's just not pretty.
You gotta shake it.
Neither is this poor Skaven's arm either, as ketchup
No,
severs
no,
it from
no.
his body
Ketchup.
with the halberd in
No,
one
no, dude.
Ketchup.
vicious sweep.
No.
Ketchup.
Don't be a fag.
No. He's turning into a Pokemon.
He is. It's working. One down. Oh, he's still alive?
I just cut his arm
Yes.
off. I didn't kill him.
What the hell? You could
just
kill
cut his
somebody
arm
on the
off.
ground. You can't kill somebody without an arm.
Now, first you complained that I killed them. Now you're complaining I didn't kill them. Make up your mind.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to
At
At least
here.
commit to one. Fuck's sake. Well, hello there, Squiggles.
Hello.
A squiggle. Yeah, you got some
There
sight.
goes.
Let's see.
My sight, actually. I can't see that well.
I guess I may as well get my bow out because that might be slightly less lethal.
Twang, twang.
Twang, twang. Yes.
Twang, twang.
I probably haven't got enough to equip the bow, load it, and shoot.
Apparently, the bow is stored already loaded. That's how the rules say.
Okay. I mean, I'm not going to argue if I get to shoot. Let's see. Bow. These. I can't aim though because I've moved.
Yes. Sausage gives that shot a 9 out of 10 because he's a psychopath and a sycophant.
Mm-hmm.
Like, good master, you'll do better next time.
Sausage
Now,
isn't
Death,
here.
how is Death feeling?
Yeah, I'm just done, aren't I? Rip. Can I still attack even though I'm on critical wounds?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
You haven't taken critical damage yet.
Just means now you have a chance of fun stuff happening
Remember,
to
you
you.
can still run around when you're in critical. Until
That's
you
right.
start
Keep in
losing limbs or die.
So-
Even like the. Oh god.
Yeah, so I don't actually have 4 critical wounds then?
No, you
Well, no,
do have
you
4
do.
critical wounds.
Okay.
But that doesn't mean anything.
That just means now you can actually start taking like critical damage. Like my leg being messed up, that's the result of the critical damage table.
The next point of
Taking damage
damage you take once you're in critical means that you have to roll on the critical table. There, I explained it.
Let me see then. I'm going to aim and attack again, Clan Rat with Spear 4.
Okay. A
That's
normal
the plan.
person would go into a defensive stance, but Dev throws caution to the wind and bears his butthole for breaking.
It'll be okay, I'm sure.
You'll get a few cool scars, I'm sure.
Right, you've got 4 legs, so you know.
That is a hit. Dev. Dev.
Yeah?
Dev, what even is that? What even is that?
He's like, tickle, tickle.
Is it enough to kill him, though?
What
I
even
mean,
is
its
that?
thing says critically wounded.
I mean, he's rolling on the critical table too, which means he might die.
Yes, he is. All right, so Dev gently caresses the clan rat with Spear's body. Like he barely touches him. Like it's one of those Saitama from One Punch Man things where you barely touches him, and the clan rat just explodes and paints a massive area behind him in blood and gore and viscera.
Excellent.
Rat power.
In fact, here, allow me.
No, are you gonna actually put a blood texture on the ground?
Allow me to visual. No, nothing so fancy. There you go.
I can't see anything, sorry.
Yeah, don't see anything.
Good. You don't need to. That's fine.
Or just like I see it, and that's all that matters.
Yes. All right. Time to continue the gangbang. We shall attack.
Gnarl. Shout at this one. Hail parry.
It is a successful parry. You easily ward off his clumsy attempts to cut off your penis.
How rude.
Speaking of cutting off penises.
So my
Oh,
my
God.
program crashed. I'll be back in a second.
Good.
Fun.
Dev died.
Dev-kun, no.
Maybe in more ways than
Dev
one.
Dead. We will resolve Dev's death later.
So I forgot to ask, since it's his turn, what spear, or not spear, what hand are the clan rats holding the spears with?
The other hand.
Other hand. Ah, I understand.
Yes. As you are, actually, hold on. 30% chance. Ah, yes, he's fine. He doesn't bleed to death. He stabs at you vehemently with his spear.
If that's the case, dodge.
So there's no character for me to select.
It's probably loading in.
Let's
Yeah,
hope.
it takes a
Or I
minute.
just deleted it already. I might have. A graceful dodge. Almost beautiful in its own way.
Almost.
Boop. What to do? What to do? Dev, you want to die?
No.
He's like, I prefer not to.
Why not? Do you have a good reason?
Well, I want to be there for it at least.
He's like, oh my god, kid, fuck you. Can't play. Alright. We will perform a new magical spiel that we have never done before.
Oh.
War of War?
Disco, we're gonna die.
Hold on. How
I'm
far
just
away?
gonna remember last time and be like, no,
Hello,
no.
Disco.
That
You're
is-
standing mightily close to
That
me
is a shame.
again.
I'm within 6 yards of you.
Just
This might be bad.
shuffle to the side.
Karsnicket raises his little eye patch and winks at you like,
Just to
soon we'll be in hell
Gonna
together.
say a silent prayer.
He just looks. This is where the magic happens.
This
Please,
is where
no,
the
kill,
magic happens. No. Now, prepare your butt for whatever may be unleashed, for I'm going to cast a new spell that's called Skitterleap on Dev. Uh-oh.
Wrath of the Gods.
Uh-oh. Disco!
On the bright side, the spell is successful. On the less bright side, Disco is about to fucking disappear in a hole in the warp.
A wave to Disco as she disappeared. Like,
I'm gonna hold on to something.
Just hold on to your
If all
gun.
else fails, I'll hold on to Krasnick's
This
tail.
isn't
If I
as
gotta
much.
go, he's coming with me.
This, like, the worst thing that can happen is I take 1 point of damage.
Oh, the worst thing can happen is far worse than that.
Shut up, Horn. No one asked you.
Yeah, spawn.
Now,
Now, roll on the minor chaos table as usual.
D100. It's the minor table.
Uh huh. Yeah, no, the table is right there. You just roll on the table. Not
Oh.
like that, Kyle.
Where's the
Not
table?
Like that. Not like that, Kyle. Not like that.
Under tables, I think.
Yeah, dumbass.
Tables. Well, I just did roll, so...
The
No,
tables,
like
and then
there's
the
a
second
like
one
a
down.
die roll. Like in the minor chaos
minor
table.
chaos.
Oops.
I mean, I'm gonna say
Cool, you're bleeding to death.
the 25 would have been Breath of Chaos. A cold and unnatural wind blows through the area.
Oh.
Right, Kyle. That's a 20% chance every turn of bleeding to death, I'm afraid.
Which of his noses is bleeding?
Yes.
All of them,
Hmm.
simultaneously. That's why he's testing for death where normal people would just live.
I don't think that's quite what that says.
All right. So what did you just do to Dev? Explain.
I've teleported Dev here. No, I'm kidding. Dev's like, why?
Very well. I approve.
No, this is payback. No, I teleport Dev behind us.
Behind you? Can you do that? Is that regal?
I will
You
make it regal. I will make it regal. We
That's
gotta
Not just
watch
regal,
this.
but regal.
You can teleport him to any area you have line of sight to. Damn, that's all better than I thought it was.
Yeah, it's actually good.
Bullshit. It's great.
Where,
Just
Kyle?
teleport to like the
Where?
boss behind all the
Behind me.
baddies. Like, surprise.
Anywhere behind me will do.
Yeah, he's like, anywhere you say.
In
You
beside
can
the
put him
wall.
like way back here. Wee.
Dev is teleported out in a poof of smoke and magically reappears behind Kyle. But first, now that Dev's back in the game again, I do need to resolve that one hit against him. So let's see if we can kill Dev. Let's see if Kyle just teleported a corpse behind him. Like, yep.
All right, I am back.
See?
Things aren't loaded in yet, but I'm sure they'll get there.
Leg. Oh, good. Oh, good. Let's hobble him.
Arch has an obsession with breaking characters' legs.
Yes, kind of do.
Or he'll just run really fast instead of really, really fast.
Wait, hold on. Don't I get a chance to parry or block it or dodge it or something?
No, I like the idea that
Didn't
you'll
you
be
do that?
stuck in a barrel, and then the barrel meme can be your meme.
I can like that, yeah.
Barrel. I
Do
want
I-
to be in a barrel.
Can I stop this, Arch? Do I have an opportunity?
Well, you had one, but then you disconnected.
That's not how that works,
Uh,
Barch.
That's how that works, Kyle.
I'm going to
No.
attempt to block it then, please. If that's all right.
Okay. Maybe.
Why would they get an opportunity of attack when they skitter leap them?
Oh, that isn't an opportunity attack. That was the attack that I attacked him with before, but we skipped forward because he wasn't there.
Oh, that's right.
Because he disconnected.
I was gonna say,
Yep.
I'm pretty like it doesn't say anything about that.
Well, since you mention it, Kyle, it is technically movement, so...
Magic.
Is it really like it was just like disappearing? It's not really a movement so much as just disappearing
it's
to a new
movement,
space.
and that's how it is from now. But
Nope.
yes, Dev infuriatingly manages to block that attack, and so I'm not allowed to take away his leg.
Excellent.
It's not excellent, Kyle.
Look at that. Kibbs is the best party leader. He
All
saved
right.
you.
Do I want to kill Rat 2 or try to just wound another rat? Because as it stands right now, I'm going to get swarmed.
I know. You need to pull back.
If he tries to pull back, though, they're not all gonna get opportunity attacks.
No, if I disengage, they will.
If you take a defensive stance though and just hold, we can try to shoot them off of you.
Hmm.
How tanky is Gnarl really?
Well, the thing is, they get more bonuses to attacking me the more of them surround me, and there's a few of them around me.
Barch, you said I could skitter leap the whole party, right? If need be.
What does the spell say?
You teleport yourself or one ally within 12. So you'll have to do it for 5 turns, but
Two
it's
at a
theoretically possible.
time. Two at a... I can teleport you back when you need to go. Be brave.
Mm,
Assuming he's successful. If he's not, then
okay.
You explode. You explode.
That is the case. Then, which one was it? Defensive stance is the one that basically I don't attack, but they get negative 20s on their chance to hit, right?
What?
The defensive stance. That's the one where I don't attack, but they get negatives to hit me.
Yes.
That is the case. I will enter defensive stance here.
Defensive stance. How daring of you.
Well, the thing is, Dev getting crit really changed my plans.
Well, I have a plan. Let's just move up a little bit. I prepare to gangbang him. Oh, click that a little bit too soon. Oh, he misses anyway. Fine, fine. Disco, do something.
I'm not in range with the net, so I will aim with the bow on this Clanrat's sword and shield. And actually hit him this time.
You
Man,
did.
left arm too. Seems today the party just hates left arms.
Right. Sorry. Comes down to this. You aimed?
Yes.
Okay. Because if you hadn't, that would have been a miss, because you would have hit his shield.
Did
Good,
aim. You can rewind the VOD.
Ratata. Charge.
I cannot see the map.
Nice.
Well,
Can you at
load
least see
it
the
then.
icons?
I can see the icons, yeah.
I think you
Then
should
honestly,
touch.
for the-
I think you should stay put. Maybe use your slingy thing if you can.
I can't sling through you guys, though, can I?
Which makes these corridors fucking the worst
The
thing
only
to fight
time we
in.
were able to do that is if we're
Mhm.
able to get like in a proper formation with you and me in front. Well, I guess technically
They'll just
anyone
use the
could be.
drag away thing. Like, that's pointless.
Yeah. Here, actually, can someone post a picture of what it looks like right now?
Sure. Hang on.
That was what we added to the references, formations. A character may see through and fire through a friendly character directly in front of them, in direct contact with them. So as long as you're right behind Kyle, he is your living shield.
So he can use his sling,
Yes.
like between us.
Since he's
Okay.
touching both directly, yeah.
That's probably your safest bet because you are injured badly.
I'm very injured. So maybe I will target Sword and Shield 4 and launch a rock at him.
Yeah, that's the safest thing, because 4... No, oh, no.
Yeah, he's
Climate
pretty
Spear
heavily wounded.
2, it's bleeding out every turn.
I will aim at him and sling a rock arch.
Damn, head.
Right.
Yes,
Well,
knock him out.
I was really hoping that die would stop at 10.
Yeah, I saw that too.
All right.
As he's now dying too.
You brain him. Block. Oh God, the prisoners are disappearing rapidly. The mission is going to be a failure.
If we can get them down low enough, I'm going to try an intimidation. Because we actually need to thin their numbers a bit.
Let's see. That's not enough to get through Null's defensive stance. Let's just like, haha, you have a new fanciful formation. So do we! Stab, 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 stab. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go.
Jeez.
All right. Would you like to do anything about it now?
Before I decide which ones I'm going to parry, did it look like the ones with shields were better trained than the ones with spears?
No, they look about similar.
Okay. Then I will parry the first. Very well, it seems. And I will dodge. You said 4 hit me? Or attack me in my general direction.
4 attacked you, yes.
We'll say we'll dodge the third.
No, you will not. All
Nope.
right. With defensive stance, none of them hit you either. Defensive stance kind of annoying.
I mean, you are basically foregoing any attacking. Well, not basically, you
Now,
are.
Kyle,
Hands must
Narl's
die.
pretty tough,
He's
and I
durable.
think he could survive a warp storm.
I think you can survive a
I-
warp storm too.
I probably actually could.
I know. That's why I was going to suggest doing a warp storm.
No,
And
go ahead.
sending
I
you
have
to
no.
hell.
I have no problem with you doing that. Gnarl
S-
might, but I don't.
Send hands to hell. He's like, at least you're not calling me ketchup.
I mean, rat heaven. Want to go to rat heaven?
Also, I remind you that you can purchase just a bag of ingredients, and you can pull out whatever ingredient you want.
Yeah,
you really should do that.
You're asking somebody who likes to hoard their money in games.
I'm also pointing out that you have the staff of the mustachioed Georgian.
I do, but that's for Ghostly Flame, isn't it? Let's see.
No, that's for Bing
No, that's that just gives you the effect of having eaten a warpstone token.
Oh yeah, what was the bonus for that? It was like +2. Can't remember.
Certainly something.
I mean, it's an item that you can look at.
Staff
So
of
it'll tell.
Mustuccio. So much crappy window. Like I'm getting annoyed with all these windows. Like I've tried to be optimal with the space, but you can't.
Yeah, that's why I've dragged mine out over 2 monitors, and I just have like the character sheet in that
Georgian
one.
It's
gives
actually not that good.
you. The item description does not actually say what the bonus is.
It just grants the effects of eating Warpstone token for 1 turn with no need for a test. So, in that case, I will cast Warpstorm directly there. Warpstone.
Sure, you don't want to move that one to the left.
He's like, oh, I'm pretty sure I want it right there.
All right. So
Yeah.
eating a warpstone token gives you a +3 to all casting rolls. That's a +3 per dice.
Come on, you summon Warpstone anywhere within 48 yards, 34 squares. This storm is formed here. How big is it aura-wise? Wish I had like a
That's
little
a
cone.
very good
Because
question.
if it's 24 squares, we're all dead.
It's 24 squares.
Within 48 yards. So it's from powerful. Large template represent a warpstone. Ugh, the large template. The large template.
So what? We don't have
The
for this.
large template.
It's referring to a different system, so we don't have any point of reference for that.
No, that is the Warhammer system.
Okay, so
that is the RPG. It refers to the large template of the RPG. Because that is a Realm of the Horned Rat spells. That's RPG.
do we have the template in the system then?
Right, I am going to.
Because worst
Large
case,
template: a circle with a diameter of 10 yards, 5 squares. So
that where you put it, I think would hit you.
perhaps you would like to reposition it ever so slightly.
10 yards. Oh, that's not centered. Yeah, so you could actually move that significantly farther back and probably just hit like 4 of the 5.
You could hit all of them. No, not the tank.
We have to hit you hands in order. I'm pretty sure. So, or the sacrifice. Good riddance to the
Basically,
hands.
you would have to move it further. So, like, drag out a 10-yard ruler, and then you've got a. Oh god, I hate this ruler system.
Yeah,
so much.
drag it out in what arch? Nothing. That's what I. This thing sucks.
You drag it out, and then you can kind of select it.
It's gonna hit hands, but whatever. It gets them. It doesn't hit anyone else.
Right here, I'll drag it out to 10 yards. Right now,
The problem is, it has to be within line of sight.
Well, that's why I was drawing
right,
it the way it
well, you
was.
can just click on it yourself, and anything you can see is in your line of sight.
Okay, I see this over here. Like, is that really how line of sight works, Arch?
According to the game.
That isn't. But whatever.
Oh, it's because it doesn't matter.
Whatever.
Game says
It'll
you
be in
can.
a spot in which it'll hit all of them, but hands then, because then I can shoot it where I realistically wouldn't be able to shoot.
What? How dare you?
I mean, you said it worked that way. I don't know why you did that.
Look at this. You just cast it over there.
Yeah, and it'll catch them.
Wait, how can't you do this? How can't you
Whinge, you little blonde bastard, whinge.
Minus 1 point of damage, cause
Increase 1 point of damage to hands, cause funny.
Yep.
Typical.
All right. Well, you haven't actually cast the spell yet, so try to do that first.
It says I don't have to. Well, I'll do a test.
Well, no, you have to actually cast it.
Yeah, but it says grants the effects of eating Warpstone token for 1 turn with no need for test.
No, that's the
Yes.
test.
Oh, yeah, now it makes
yeah.
sense. Where's my
Now it
character
makes
sheet?
sense.
The
Feels.
test to see if you get an extra nose.
Wow.
You
Warp
still have to
lightning.
roll for the spell.
Nope, that's not Warp Lightning. It's the other one. It's the Warp Sturm. Now, it's got a success test of 18, so we're going to go absolutely all balls in, and we're going to roll with every dice. Disco, Dev, goodbye.
Farewell.
What?
We're all going to die. See you in
He's
hell.
rolling
there.
with his 3 magic die.
Since he's
Plus 2 on
nearly
each die.
dragged me off before, like, do I get the opportunity to grab onto something?
I'm
'Cause
gonna
I'm
guarantee-
kind of half expecting it. Like, I know what he does when he gets that look on his face.
Oh, shit. We're all dead.
I mean, it's just the minor table.
Is it?
Yep, it's the minor table to begin with.
I guess not.
Damn, that's no fun.
It's the minor table until you manage to roll, I think it's a 90 or something, then we get onto the fun table.
Then we go to heaven. Oh.
No, that's probably summoning something from quote-unquote heaven.
Trick is, if I blow up myself, I won't have to play these mechanics anymore. That's the real trick. Now, where's the
Tables.
thingamadoo?
Tables, you
Tables.
goldfish.
I know, but it's all buried under more windows.
Back it out onto 2 monitors.
No, because then chat can't see it. The thing is, I have to stream this for chat. If chat can't see, then chat's gonna be.
You could set OBS up to show more than one screen.
That's gonna look really dumb.
Well, Arch, if you look at mine, I've managed to put mine on multi-monitors because... Heh.
Okay, minor chaos thingy. 36. Is that... Did we die yet?
Your hair stands on end for 1d10 rounds, okay.
Your hair stands on end for 2 turns, Kyle.
Green.
And you're still bleeding from the nose, by the way.
Yeah, it's fine. They don't do anything. I already read what they do.
Alright. So, damage.
Alright, now to open up their spell again. Oh, wrong spell. Oh, fucking Christ. Warp Storm. Alright, let's see. You summon a storm anywhere in the battlefield. Is there a summed up thing what it does? No, of course not. Even underground, use large... All those affected take damage 5 hit for every 1 that comes up on your casting roll. You take a damage 3 hit as the power of the warp careens out of your control.
Isn't that adorable? So everyone else takes a 5 damage hit, and you take a 3 damage hit for every 1. But since there is no 1, you don't take any damages. Take 3 wounds, Scott, just because.
But so don't take any damages.
Details.
Because if I take
now,
a 1,
the other damage, that's 5, but that's more damage. I think I found it from. That's 9 damage. Six. Oh, you need to roll on the critical label.
Big old warp storm underground cave. That doesn't sound very cool. Sounds weird.
Gnarl takes a 6 damage hit as well.
But he's on the edge of... He's not even in the aura, actually.
No, he is.
Out. But he was outside of it, the 10-yard radius.
Not the 10-yard radius you showed me.
See, I can't do it again, but he was outside of it before I cast it, because I can hit all of them.
Maybe, because I just drew out the line, asked like if that's okay, and he was within that one.
Yeah, but I can't really see that.
No, you can see my line.
What line? Where?
You can see this.
Where?
These.
That's black. I can barely see that. Also, that just appeared now.
You okayed it. I am not going to go back on that.
Okay. But I was going off mine, not yours, for future reference.
You didn't put one down. You just said, I'll
if
cast
you watch
it
the
somewhere
VOD,
where
He
it
did
hits
draw
all of
one
them.
out,
I
but
did,
if I'm
but
getting hit,
whatever.
then what do I need to... Like, what damage do I take?
Toughness reduction.
I have 4 toughness, so... Like, what damage minus do I need to do?
I think you said
Nine.
My
6.
toughness?
9?
Okay.
9 minus toughness.
Okay. 5 wounds.
And this guy...
Pretty sure 2 is dead.
Poor, 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 poor. Okay, the cave literally fills with thunder and lightning from the sky. From the roof of the cave. That freaks them out quite a lot, and they're all now heavily wounded as well. Several of them very close to getting critical hits. So they throw down their weapons and they squeak for mercy.
Oh, good. Saves me a roll.
Take their weapons and tie them up.
The weapons have all been destroyed in the warp storm.
Yeah.
Explains why they surrendered.
Yeah.
Okay, so have we actually ended combat?
Yes.
Combat tracker, go away. All right. Out of the clan rats with swords and shields and these spears, which ones look tougher?
They look about the same.
Because we have 20 yards of rope left, so we can tie up 2 of them. But beyond that,
Kill the rest. Whatever.
that's what I was asking. Do you have you know what? Swords and shields whip. The spears die.
Yeah, whatever.
That's very arbitrary.
It is.
What is your reasoning for this?
The ones with spears, quote unquote, in their picture have shields. That's why.
I see.
You asked for an explanation. You didn't ask for a good thought out one.
I still feel as if this is deeply unreasonable towards spear kind.
Well, maybe their artwork should actually reflect what they are.
Carlos.
You can tell him 2 good rats died because of his artwork.
You killed them. All right. Yes,
Yeah.
that is indeed combat over. Let me boot you unceremoniously out of this picture.
Hold on, we can explore the rest of the cave?
Nah.
Oh. Was there anything else to grab if we investigate?
It has water damage now.
That's fine. Is there
Well, how
any
water damage
money?
works.
Any money? Any stuff? Any information?
These are poor Marxist revolutionaries just
That's
trying
right,
to
I
start a
have-
revolution there.
I have a point in swim. It's fine.
They don't have money.
Do they have anything?
Them.
Since they're in
I thought they were
custody,
stockpiling weapons.
Yeah.
I mean, they did have weapons by Skaven standards.
No, but
Yeah.
they were stockpiling them. This is what we overheard them saying.
Well, that's what
they had
I was
enough.
going to get to. Nara was going to basically ask, is this every member of your operation?
Every member of the operation?
Basically, I'm trying to figure out if this was like its own little isolated cell or connected to a larger network of cells.
They know of many other organizations, but they don't know anyone.
Not
directly.
affiliated.
No. They're just a bunch of angry rats.
Now tied up angry rats.
They are.
Now, since they seem to be unaffiliated, I guess we can proceed back to the boat.
Back to the boat. Victorious with more Skaven in tow.
True.
Imagine that. So, how do you want to present this to the portmaster?
My thought is basically we went out into the lower. Hold on, let me open up the images. Lower Warrens. Were they swamp? Yes, the lower slum Warrens. Going off the information he provided, and then after interrogating some, found a little resistance cell that was a bit more equipped than they really should have been. Murdered them and took some prisoners. as requested, to be made an example of in acid.
A blank-faced stare meets you, much like that on your character's token, frankly.
I mean, that's fine. We still present him the 4 people he asked for.
And the little envoy rat just kind of stares you into the eyes and goes like, You ordered to just find 4 people. Yes. And you instead take care of actual rebel base, yes?
Yes?
I see. No worry, this is fine. I will inform Portmaster of my of completion of quest.
Make sure you inform him of our integral part.
Integral part. He continues giving you the blank stare for a little bit. But he seems to, I don't know, he seems to be thinking that this is a good opportunity for him to increase his own reputation. Like, integral partner, we'll mention, yes.
Are they going to get involved in this? Because indirectly, this is also his reputation as well.
It is,
Yes.
but the day.
Now, if Karstig is not going to make a fuss about it, then Gnarls is going to let this lie.
Very well. The reward for the traitors are dispatched as promised. One is the completely picked clean corpse of one of the Skaven, literally just his skeleton bleached to the bone as a demonstration of the effectiveness of the acid vats, performed above expectations, frankly. Excellent quality, yes.
Excellent.
They also reward you with 1 gold coin per captive, or 4 gold coins, and 1 extra gold coin from the envoy. Imagine all the gold coins that could have been yours if you had threatened to break his legs.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Gnarl regrets his actions. Should have resorted to violence. Violence is always the solution, Gnarl. The superior and only solution. All right. It is beginning to be feed dev o'clock, so we might be wrapping it up there. But before we finish, Puggles comes wandering up onto deck and informs everyone that he has completed drawing mystical icons on the large, strange rock that apparently controls the ship. And better yet, he has a new grand quest from the Horned Rat.
Allegedly. Anyway.
I
Yeah,
doubt
but-
his visions.
Puggles, I have 14 wounds. I need to sleep.
Look at me. I can barely breathe. Your suffering is nothing.
I guess I'll just go to bed. How much do these rooms heal, by the way?
They're very good. Since we paid for the best quality, they give an additional 3 wounds per day, so if you're resting, you get a total of 4 wounds healed per day.
All right. So that's 4 days of rest that I need before we can do anything.
Alright. Send Ratchet to bed then.
All right, that's what I'll do. If you're okay with it, Arch, or are we going somewhere right now?
it'll take you a while to get there. Anyways, the horned rat will, Puggles, more correctly. Puggles will reveal the great horned rat's designs once everyone is good and ready for it.
All right. So I guess while we sail there, you guys can just wait on me hand and foot while I heal up.
Not. Let's actually just, if we're gonna do wrap it up here, let's end it at we're at the city so we can actually buy stuff before we head out. Because let's not just head off without supplies. Because there should be some a little bit of planning behind the scenes. Like after once we end the stream, talk about what we buy. Because I think now is a good opportunity to buy some new stuff before we head off on the next quest.
And you do
Maybe.
have money now.
Yes, that's what I was thinking.
Also, potentially adding things to the ship as well.
Because if we're ending it here, there's no harm in doing that because, you know, we can start it off by just picking up the items and then heading out. You know? Otherwise, we're just going to head off and then next session we're going to be a little undersupplied. We're missing some rations. Stuff like that. Good to stock up. At least I like to stock up. Embark on God only knows what's down the river.
Actually, that moss thing that the portmaster wanted the acid for.
Sure, that and a few other things as well, because God literally wants us to do something. And if I had to guess, it's going to be something hard.
I think we found what he wanted the acid for.
Yeah. Actually, you made the vats for that. Good point, Tis.
Well, he also, the thing is, that's one thing he could use the acid for, but he also said that it was for the stuff in the water because of how aggressive it was.
I think maybe he was lying.
I think maybe there's multiple uses for the acid, is what I think.
So, what is the EXP looking like for this session?
EXP?
It's
XP.
Why do you have the E there?
Experience?
Well, mainly because most like RPGs that I play just call it EXP.
You're not
short
wrong.
for experience.
You're not
That's
wrong.
weird.
They actually do that. A
They
lot of
do.
Eastern RPGs do that, if I remember right.
Yep.
It's fucking strange.
It's just because
though.
the E is silent, a lot of people just like signify it as XP.
Mm-hmm. Like, this stuff is actually kind of important because when you're making a game, you gotta be like, oh, what do we call it? It's like,
Magic, but with a different spelling.
yeah, something mergic.
But
Magic
I don't
with a
think
K.
Erotic Experience is a very good name. I think
Making
that's
a game,
very
you
good
kind of have to make stuff. Even the most basic bitch stuff are. Like mana.
Okay. Why not veterancy points then?
How about barge points?
Why
Pippi.
not power points? Pippi.
Some games do.
Rat PowerPoints.
RP.
RP.
Rat power points. Oh wait, that'd be
RPP.
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 R2P. Sounds like a Star Wars thing.
RPP.
Got to maximize that RPP.
Okay, so PP.
I just think finding this very riveting, I
I
But,
imagine so.
think.
How much for les session?
PP. Our PP points should be rare than XP points because they're special.
What I'm hearing is Barch wants to be...
See, the chat
Bullied.
also pointed out, like, around when written, we use EXP, but that's just, you know, experience. That's supposed to be experience. So
It's
you
an
shouldn't
abbreviation.
then pronounce the E, especially EXP. Yeah, that's not how. In that case, just say experience. You know, not EXP, because that elevates the E over the X and the P.
Yes, and I think it started, the XP thing started because they wanted to shorten it in game, because resolution on monitors, they couldn't fit the full text. So they acronymed a lot of things, like ST, you know, things like that.
Mhm.
Or other skills and
It's sort of
stuff and
like
attributes.
Int,
Screen space.
strength, stuff like that.
Yep, screen space was a huge problem back in the day, so they had to do that.
None of this answers how many we're getting, though.
It does,
True.
but it's interesting to talk about from a development standpoint. Arch is pondering. He's like, they were like,
Like, all of the XP.
can have 10,000.
I get this, I get this.
He's like, I just kind of
this.
want you guys to be super powerful now.
It'd be nice if we could just hit something, you know?
Keep dreaming. God damn it. Did I say Scriggles? That's your new nickname. Scriggles sounds like some sort of strudel type. Some sort of flavor. Like, I want a squiggle. Okay.
Well, I will allow you to raise your usual 100 PP points. And then you did a little bit of fighting. Not a lot of fighting, but a little bit of fighting. How much points, how many PPs is a clan rat worth? A little bit more than a goblin, but not much more, I think.
They don't fuck up
I mean,
the
they were
math for this.
properly armed by Skaven standards.
Yep.
We shall throw on another
100.
30 PPs.
Plus 30.
All
Oh,
right.
you were thinking it's going to be some derpy number. Never mind. It's just
Is there
130.
any extra dev experience for coming up with all the plans? All the dev
Skill
plans we
tree.
did?
We don't do unique XP like that because that creates divots. That you have gaps in party members.
Hold
I
on,
don't think
Kibbs.
that's what that means.
Don't you mean devits?
Dev, come here. I'm gonna hurt you. Right down here. Come here.
I think Dev means extra for the party for his
Dev
skills.
gets extra head pats because Dev made plans and Dev was an engaged individual.
What you mean
That
is
is
he
a
gets
good-
extra bald spots, but okay.
Kyle gets minuses for having been lazy today.
That's what you get. This is your fault. Your punishment. Remember
So
that.
we just got 130 then.
Yes.
$130 XP. And your experience points and become a stronger, more powerful Desco.
Hmm.
That should actually be enough that I can maybe start using some magic.
Oh.
So Arch, you said I needed at least one magic point, and I have 2.
Yes.
And I needed to pick up Dark Lore Stealth. And was there anything else?
You needed Dark Law, Stealth, and Channeling.
All right. So I should be able to get it then.
There you go. Dark Law, Stealth, and Channeling. Then you get all of the stealth spells, which are listed in the spells tab. Everything with an S, then, is a stealth spell.
All right. And as promised, because of well, maybe as a catalyst, because of today's events, where it's like, I'm fighting by myself. I can hit hard, but sometimes too many enemies. Maybe Gnarl learns how to hit more than once.
But only maybe.
According to my stat sheet, definitely, objectively, yes. As Gnarl has 2 attacks now.
2 attacks! That's a good deal. It's a very good deal. 2 attacks is more than 1.
I still can't get another attack even with my next career.
Yeah, screwed.
I guess you should just side grade to like skirmish or something. Well, not
No.
skirmish. What other thing? There was
I'm going to engineer because I actually want to at least get into the career stuff so that I can do something of use.
well, you can already do something easy. You put sharp objects into people at long distance.
Well, no, I don't really. I
Yeah.
occasionally do.
He has a tendency to miss, sadly. When she hits, she hits.
Kind of. Everybody now seems to do more damage as well when they hit now because they all have weapon upgrades. So I barely hit, and when I hit, I barely do any damage. So
To be fair, Disco, the weapon I'm using, one of its traits is Impact, which is what gives me the 2 damage die, and I basically take the
Yeah,
bigger
but that
one.
kind of misses her point. Like, she's
Well,
not
your
getting-
gun is still very powerful. I'd just be using that at this point.
The issue is the ammo's
not-
expensive.
It's really expensive. It takes 2 turns to like I have to shoot it and then wait a turn for it to reload, so you can half that damage over each turn.
Maybe we can find like a repeater pistol. That might be something.
Yeah.
I don't know. I can't carry any more stuff. I'm gonna have to start like putting stuff down.
Put it in the boat or sell it off, you know?
Well,
Because
that
the
doesn't help me in
bows aren't really
combat,
that
does it?
strong. Yeah, the bows aren't really that strong.
But
So
Well,
the thing with the
actually-
bow, the ammo is cheap.
The ammo's cheap, and I can use it every turn.
Yeah,
So
but
as
we're
long
getting
as they're
enough
not
income
wearing
at this point.
as long as they're not wearing armor, it does about the same damage.
Hmm. Well, I wouldn't mind investing in a better gun and in more ammo. I don't mind paying out for that. We are making a lot of money now.
Well, there are things you are carrying which you don't necessarily need to be carrying, like the traveling furs can be placed down somewhere. The crossbow pistol, unless you're actually going to be using it or getting ammo
Yeah, I'll
for it,
probably
you don't
get
need to
rid of
carry
that.
The net is 60 encumbrance just there. Like that's 3 pistols.
But we were
almost.
gonna use it the last one, so
There's a few things you could shed.
Uh,
There's also the ammo pouch. Did you remember to reduce the weight of
Yep.
ammunition by half?
Yep.
Okay.
That is with half.
Because most of it, that is probably just the decile, which is quite heavy.
Hmm.
Oh, too is stupid heavy.
I don't know why the bow is heavier than the gun.
I don't know either. It's built worse, I guess.
Maybe
Kind of retarded that that's heavier than.
the bow's 80.
I-
It's really
think-
heavy, considering
part of
my character has really low strength.
I think part of it is meant to just also be like how awkward it is. Like I don't know.
That's not
Like,
how that
so,
works.
like I was looking at some of their weights, and it's like, really, that weighs more than that? Okay.
It just means when they were writing it, they were stupid about it. They didn't think about it with their head. Like this stuff kind of happens in a lot of systems. It's not just that they were dumb. It's dumb, and yeah, there you have it.
Very much so. It is also just very low strength. Like it's not not a huge amount, but switching out some of it for pistols would definitely not be a terrible idea because pistols only weigh like 25 a pop, so you could literally replace the bow with like 3-4 pistols.
We could get Disco a bandolier for her to basically have a bunch of pistols into, and she could just fire them, fire them, fire them,
A
fire them.
brace of pistols, yes.
Yeah. That might be a little bit expensive to get, but that could be
I mean,
something.
you gave me the brace thing, but at the moment I just can't carry that many pistols.
3 more pistols. Buy some.
No, I mean, literally, I wouldn't be able to move.
Yeah, but we'd have to ditch your other weapons.
I have super low strength. Like, I rolled terribly on
Gotta
strength.
put something
It-
aside then, you little pack rat.
It would be neat if you had like 5 pistols and nothing else, and you just shot them all off. That could be cool.
A pistol is it says 20 gold coins, so it's
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, they're not cheap.
it's complicated.
I'm sure
shit.
we'll find some gold to steal at some point.
Even then, she's already got 1 warplock pistol, and a warplock pistol is 10 tokens.
Yeah, that's not nothing to sneeze at.
That's
If
nothing to
she-
sneak out either, right?
If she learns, fucking engineering, she could eventually make her own pistol. That would
Well,
solve
I'm
one
Maybe she can
problem.
make
looking
herself
to
an
go into
exosuit.
engineering next, but I think I need to be in the next type of engineering, don't I?
Close this window.
You
Arch will
can
know.
go over to engineer, which is the traditional class.
Yeah, that's the
Or
one
you
that's
can
next.
pay 200 to go into Skaven engineer, but the Skaven
Well, I
engineer,
can
I
just-
believe, had a lot of other requirements as well.
I can just skip engineer
Yeah, you can-
entirely.
You can pay 200 XP to go into any class.
But I think I need to know the trade engineering in order to go into.
Yes, but there are 2 engineers. That's the thing. The
No, but-
engineer in the
I need the skill engineering.
yes, yeah,
It's
there
a-
are
it's
there's
a
several
requirement.
that have the engineering skill.
So I would need to take another career to pick up the engineering skill anyway. So why
No,
not
because
just
the
take the one
engineering
that
skill
leads
is
into
just
it?
a skill. Like it is not tied to a class. The warlock engineer, that's the one that gives you access to everything gives you access to warlock engineering. He also has academic knowledge engineering.
Yeah, but I need the skill, the trade engineering.
Yes, that is it. Academic knowledge engineering.
But it's an entry requirement.
No, there is no entry requirement. There are career exits and entries. That is
I'm
preferred.
sure it was one of the things that was noted.
Career exits are the ones who pay 100 XP to transition into directly.
I'm gonna have to open this again because I'm pretty sure we looked at this previously, and that was one of the requirements to enter the career in the first place, was getting the trade skill engineering.
No, trade skills have nothing to do with careers, switching careers. The only requirement is that you are clan Scryer. Other than that, it's all fair game.
I still don't think that gives me another attack point though, which was the original thing.
No, Warlock Engineer gave us 1+ attack, secondary profile. Let's see. What you need to get, which is the expensive stuff, is Warblade Supercharged Warp Power Accumulator. Those are the things, because that's the trappings you require. Those are expensive, but the other stuff, the Engineer's Kit, that's a trade tool, 5 gold, Warblade Jessalve ammunition for 10 shots, you've got that. Light armor, I think you have that, and 3 pounds of Warpstone, you've got that. So it's the fancy shit you still need.
Let's see.
Is there even a price listed for that, actually?
Warp Blade, Supercharged Warp Power Accumulator, 3 pounds of Warpstone. Yeah, I don't think we have that.
Not those previous two, no. The Warpstone, I think you do. You have, what, 18 tokens now?
Don't know.
Kyle, you're usually the one who eats them.
I haven't actually touched them. I only did that because we were in dire straits. We haven't been in a situation where that I needed to do that to save the party. Which is good. That means we're not killed as much.
Yeah.
Or as badly.
And the Warblade, yes. Those are going to be expensive, because those are very fucking good.
Yeah,
But
I
no,
don't
you
think.
don't have to go into engineer. The engineer in the other book, Warpluck engineer and the other engineer, because I'm assuming you're referring to engineer in the career compendium.
Yeah, I
right?
am, because the career entries are from Claw Leader, Engineer, or Pistol, and I was going through Engineer because
Yeah,
we can't
you do have to do
afford
that actually. Yeah.
because we can't
No.
afford to go straight into this anyway. And what's the point in not progressing at all in the meantime?
Yeah, because you're a skirmisher, right?
No, I'm a tradesman. I was a skirmisher, and then I went into tradesman, and then I was
Right.
going into engineer, and then
Yeah,
Warlock
skirmishers can't go into warlock engineers directly. So you do have to exit out into something else first.
Yes,
Or
but
spend
as
200
I
experience.
said, that is the preferred career exit. Those cost you 100 XP, but you can enter into any other class that you have the trappings for 200 XP.
It's a pretty high price, Arch.
It is, but the question then becomes, like, what is in engineer that you really want? If all you would want is a second attack so you could fire your bow twice, there are others that would be easier.
I would need to open it
Engineer.
again.
On page.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious. I want to see
Engineer.
what.
I mean, there's more ballistic skill, which maybe I could hit more often then.
15 ballistic skill,
Strength.
1 point strength. Intelligence will be useful later, sure.
I mean, it's useful for my herb picking, which has seemed to become a bit of a side thing.
What does Master Gunner do? Because that's a talent you can get as an engineer.
Wow. Something, clearly.
Now, I already have that, but would I get some kind of mastery in it? I don't know. It already reduces the load time of the weapons. I don't know if it would make any difference getting it again. Specialist weapon group. What's specialist weapon group?
That gives you access to gunpowder. You've got that one. Specialist weapon group in other regards are the ones that like say special weapon group throwing. That allows you to use throwing weapons with your whole ballistic skill.
It says specialist weapon group engineer or gunpowder. So what is a specialist weapon group engineer then?
A repeater rifles and stuff like that.
Fancy shit.
The fancy shit.
And master gunner would be useless because I already have it.
I mean, if you got it again, wouldn't that make it more effective?
I mean, I don't know.
It doesn't
I-
seem
I'm-
like it because it's not a skill that you can put checks into. It's just a
Oh,
talent.
it's a talent.
It's just
yes.
a talent, yeah. You reduce
Oh,
the
no, but
reload
when you
time
look
of
at
all
what,
black powder weapons by half an action. If you also have rapid reload, you gain the benefits of both talents, thus reducing the reload of black powder weapons by full action. Which is
Yeah,
why I
that's,
reload in 1 turn instead of 2.
Yep.
It seems like you need rapid reload then, because
I've
that'll
got
get you
rapid
going pretty
reload.
quick.
That's
She
why
does.
I can.
That's why she
It would be
reloads the
2
rifle
whole
one.
turns if I didn't have both of those. It would be even
Oh,
worse.
jeez, that sucks. To
But
reload
that's the
that
thing
gun of
too,
yours?
Like the Jezal hits like a fucking truck.
I think even
Especially
the
if you're using
pistol
proper
is
ammo.
2 by default.
Warplock pistol is no, it's 1.
Is it? Because on mine it says 2 full.
Pistol or Warplock pistol?
Warplug pistol.
Okay, because in items it says we will reload 1 full.
Well, I have 2 full on my thing. And that's what I've been going with, which is why I haven't been using it. Because if it was 1 full and it's reduced by 1, then it would be a free reload.
Which sounds excellent.
But it says 2 full. And I'm pretty sure it says 2 full in the book as well.
The items instead.
If I did drag it in from the items because it auto equips it. When I picked it up, I dragged it into my trappings from the items, and it automatically set it up.
Disco, if you go to your weapons and you click the like drop down thing for the qualities, is there one that you can like tick for like weapon talent or something like that?
Yeah, it's ticked. If I untick it, it makes it hit on 20 instead of 41. But 2 full is down as the default.
That's
The-
odd that it programmed that because it does say it like in the item description that it's 1. It's not the first time that we found that the system itself was incorrect.
Because that's kind of screwed me for many combats.
Well, if that means that you can use your pistol every turn, I guess we'll just that's
yeah,
pretty good.
I mean, it does say 2 in the book, which is maybe where it originally came from.
I mean, Arch, would you say that the pistol is 1 full?
I mean,
Reload?
if Arch is saying it's
It's
1
not
full.
1 full. The pistol is 2 full. The warp lock pistol, as you can see in the items, is 1 full.
Well, that's when I was saying the pistol, I was referring to the warp-lock pistol.
Yes, just refer to what it says in the items and go by that.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, I'll move on to some super chats. And we can let Dev wander off to shove his face with dead things.
Yep.
Mechanic is on duty. Hey, Arch, what would happen if a breeder was born with white fur or sterile? I've got a player trying to finagle a female Skaven, and I need to know how viciously to shoot them down. I mean, they'd just be shot. Like, sterile? What the point is the sterile breeder? Yeah, I'm pretty sure gun to the back of a head would be the only result there, frankly.
Skaven society is not a kind one, and is not a good one.
Not particularly welcoming either.
Are you dead, Barge? Next one. Come on.
I'm looking for a key, Kyle. What's
They're
wrong with you?
waiting for you, like, Mesa, Mesa.
There you go. Titus Mecanus, der Arch, I heard your rant about the glory of the Dutch language. So I was a proud Dutch citizen. I would like to have both in English and Dutch as vengeance. English, rat power. Remember, the sharpest fangs wins. Dutch, an incomprehensible series of completely randomized letters, words, numbers, squiggly bits. The Dutch language is a fiction. It does not actually exist, okay? There you go. The Goof 171, Sigmar's balls. I roll to throw shit at GW, as does everyone, frankly. They are not particularly deserving of anything but shit. Oh, my phone is ringing, Kyle.
Ring,
Oh,
ring,
Jesus.
ring, banana phone. I've got this feeling.
Artemis Fowl, Dev doing his best impression of Duke from Resident Evil Village. I don't even know who the hell that is. Dev, explain.
Neither do I. Neither do I.
Dev, what the fuck?
I know.
Oh, Duke. He's the fat merchant.
Okay.
The fat. Eh. I expected Ketchup to continue to expand upon that subject, but apparently not.
That's about all there is to say about that character.
Like, yeah, like,
But like
he's just
1917.
Duke. That's it.
Hey, large Christ, our fluffy lord and savior. Also, Squeck, hi hands, hi Dev, hi Disco. How is Kitty?
He is out of the room. I will check on him when I get tea.
Gibbs can amuse himself while supers are red.
Well, you're supposed to be part of the amusing product for the super chats.
I'll see you guys later.
See,
yeah.
Dev's just bailing. See you later.
I'm gonna get some tea. Then I
See,
might be more
Disco's
amusing.
bailing. Everybody's bailing.
I'm gonna take a piss. Be right back.
See? I fucking don't. Or God damn it.
Like 1917 again. Arch, have you seen Shad and the Game Nights video where they actually ate like hobbits and almost died? I haven't, but he deserves it. I did watch Superfat though, and that taught me that America was a terrible country.
What? What's Superfat?
Yeah, Super Size Me. The one with the man who ate nothing but McDonald's for a month and was just
That
like,
was the
"I'm dying." That's
dumbest
weird.
fucking thing ever. He's like, I'm gonna eat nothing but like supersized meals and based on what they say for like a month or something. And it's like, okay, like, and then he's like, look, this is why fast food's bad. I'm dying. I'm killing myself. Like, I just keep eating the same thing again and again. I don't understand why I'm dying. Help. It's like, dude, like, that's your problem. Oh, what propaganda. But it worked. They took a lot of the people they interviewed out of context and that. There's a whole spiel about it. Like when they interviewed the like meat companies and stuff. Like they ambushed them and they gave them quote-unquote interviews. Then carefully snipped out the inconvenient truths. Supersize me.
Inconvenient truth. There's no such thing as an inconvenient truth, Carl. There's just good entertainment.
There is when you want a certain narrative for your video and your thing you're invested in. They already were politicized because they had a political agenda for the video. Their movie or so whatever you want to call it.
See, this was before politicization was a common thing. Like, people watched Michael Moore movies and thought, like, oh, this is really insufferable, and he has no agenda here.
Like Super Size Me is actually just propaganda, and most of it's actually faked. Like it's all just bullshit. Like they even try, they even try to do the thing like at the end where they're just like really grasping at straws. Like, look at my overall my genitalia shrank from the fast food. Like that's not quite how ligaments work. Whatever. Your bits don't just get smaller because you just eat more cheeseburgers. Like that's not quite how it works there, buddy. The cheeseburger made my pee-pee small, and meat makes my pee-pee small. That's why we's vegans. It's like, oh. All right. It was dumb.
I don't know about that. I think it was a wise documentary, actually. I think Michael Moore is the prophet of our time because he criticized America.
Michael
A lot of the
Moore.
game says, Art, when can we have a meet and greet? I wish to touch you. Kyle.
Arch is like,
Go.
this is getting weird. Help me. And I'm like, that ain't my problem. Boy, I ain't no fucking Barchicus. He's gonna touch your pee-pee, Barch. How's that? Hey, I don't feel comfortable with this. I'm actually quite scared, Kib. I do like the idea of that. Pee-pee touching. You're quite
A
slow.
lot of the game says, hit that like button. And that's true as well. You should.
Oh, already did. Already did. I always do. Every time a video starts. Because likes actually like do good things and dislikes are actually bad. Like I'm convinced of that.
Apparently, according to YouTube.
Yes. Well, according to what we believe. Because YouTube, for people they like, they remove the dislikes. And they originally said like, well, the like and dislike are just engagement. It's like, actually, I'm pretty sure the dislike harms the content. Actually, if I had to guess. Because why else would they remove the dislikes?
I'm back. Because of hurt he feels. That's why.
I think there's a little bit more to it. I think it's because the dislike button actually does affect the algorithm.
I don't know, because
Negatively.
like when you see like it happening on YouTube's own videos, like rewind,
Mhm.
I'm pretty sure that YouTube could just remove the negative effects on that if they wanted. I think they don't want it publicly shown that people massively dislike content that they're pushing.
Because they know that'll make people feel vindicated. And those who are on the fence will look at it and go like, this content is indeed garbage. Garbage. Garbage content. We like garbage content, don't we?
I think they want you to think like you're the only one that dislikes it. Like there's something wrong with you
Yeah,
if you
Disco.
dislike what they're pushing.
Why don't you like YouTube's original content? Disco.
Content. Don't
mm-mm.
dislike the YouTube rewind, please.
Stop my feelings.
Shunka, there be rats skittering about.
Squeak, squeak.
And Shungatsu also says, please someone re-roll into a Femskaven and teach all the true meaning of fear. We could just make Dev into a Skaven and he could roleplay himself like, I'm too fat to move.
Here's Chunky. Chunky Dev. Chunky Deb, where are you? In the kitchen. Oh.
Nathan Hildeman. Kibbs, I know your mascot comes from lurking hunger. That is correct. But was the creation of the ANCAP cat trap meme in any way influenced by the exploits of a certain cat-shaped box?
No. It was actually entirely homebrewn. The whole thing that happened, as far as that meme. That meme mostly came from just Barch. And then it was added, like the anti-vax part was from Shinkatsu, if I remember right, was the first time I saw it. People just add additions to it. Whatever. It's interesting to see what people do. Very creative. Creative is the word, yes. Diplomatic.
Welcome back.
Don't welcome that filthy bottle of ketchup. You don't know where it's been, Disco.
Thunderstone says, in superior language, lær disse ikke-nordmenn hva en lang tunge arch. Whale meat, best meat. Also, polliner Kibbs.
I don't know what that means.
Well, it's fine. Black 1917, squeak, rat, power, squeak.
Read
But
pure.
no demand for kitty noises.
Damn,
Squeak.
that's a change. Kitty's in trouble. It might be pointless to ask for kitty noises.
I just went out there to get tea, and he was following me around, just like, nah! Like, okay, George.
Back
That's
in the
nice.
kitty dumpster with you. It's like, "Ah, the
Pay
kitty."
attention to me! Like, okay,
Ow.
George.
Brother Doom, I think it's unfair that Dev gets 3 dinners during a stream, not counting the 5 dinners, 7 lunches, 3 bunches, and 2 breakfasts before the stream. And Arch gets no dinners during a stream. Share.
And neither do I. Fuck, what is this bullshit? I'm
I don't get
hungry.
dinners during the stream.
It's not a
Dev should
problem.
make us all dinner.
Like, all I had was
He should.
fucking soda pop, and that's been my breakfast, lunch, and dinner so far.
You
Well,
should
that's
show up with
your
all the
problem.
That's
dinners. And just
Dev's
be like,
fault.
I'm feeding the whole party.
Dev
Good
is
Dev.
responsible for my misery.
Billy Odell, Arch never beat the Demon Lord of Hatred. Lame. Oh, that was the
Lame.
goddamn monkey thing in Sekiro. It's like, I hate the big monster enemies because I know you're just supposed to parry him when he stomps down on you with his massive feet, but my brain just doesn't accept that. I can't
How
get
does one
around it.
parry massive foot with katana?
Without the pings, I don't know, no.
That's the thing. Like, I can't get my head around the fact that I'm supposed to be parrying the giant stepping on
The
me.
thing that
And so
you really
I
need,
just hate those encounters because I keep trying to dodge. And the Demon of Hatred is one of those things where, like, dodging is not actually an option half the time.
the
It's
thing
like,
you need to consider, it's Waponese fantasy.
yes. I
Arigato.
get so annoyed with the big boss monsters. I'm really glad I killed the monkey thing, I think, on my first try. Basically because I saw a wriggly thing in its neck, and I was like, what if I stab that? And it turns out that does a lot of damage.
Weakly
Oh,
super
I
effective
hate these
target.
things. The Owl Father was a fucking great boss fight, though. Lord of the Games, Dev's rat soon realizes his love for cooking and leaves the party. What will you do then, Carl?
Then Dev will die. We'll kill him. We'll stab him. Then he'll have to re-roll. Then he'll love the party again. So we win.
Astra Dracanum? I don't mean to toot my own horn. And then there's nothing else.
Okay.
Average Estonian, art stream tax. Yes, indeed. Lily Phoenix, hello, all hope you are well, and Arch used to have Sausage and Puggles be the only literal party members, so they are at their mercy. Also, when we will see Sausage elevated to the council. Yes, quick. Place the other players at Puggles' mercy. I like that idea. Puggles would be a kind and generous overlord.
He's a creation of Clan Molder. Physically impossible.
Yeah, pretty much. I have to second the bottle of ketchup on that one.
Right, you're not being very talkative. It's difficult for me to write and do this at the same time.
I mean, you need to read them.
Yeah, well, I'm
Lily
being talkative.
Phoenix. Yeah, but you need to...
How talkative do you want me to be? Is this my show now? Like, what the fuck?
Yes.
What
I
the-
had to carry a Rakita's show for like 15 minutes when he PC'd okay. Fuck you.
I blame Barch on
Lily
that one.
Phoenix. Hello, all. Hope you're well. And Arch, you should have sausage. I read that one, but I still agree with the sentiment. Yorozuya, hello, every nyan. Every nyan. Oh, look at that.
Every
Kyle,
now.
tell me that
Every nyan?
Yorozuya is female. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to cringe and ban him for that. Because you're only allowed to say that if you're female.
Yorizuya has big tits, you know, great hips. But a dude.
I think you're lying
But
to
a
me.
dude.
All right. Hide users on this channel.
Oh no, Yorizuya. He's like, as he disintegrates.
That was Kyle's fault. David Graham. Arch, cast call on the power of Sigma and protect each other from the forcible Slanechery cheek busters the GW has turned into. Hashtag Texan Independence. I am for Texan independence. What about you, American slave dog?
No. They need to make me money. Or let me into their state, one of the two. They can let me in as alternatively, and that would be fine. Provide me with, nothing really. Oh, food. Yes. They have good food there. Steakhouses are pretty good. Smokehouses. Yeah, I could go for that. Texans, let me in. Let me in! Sad.
A lot of the games. Can there be a sign on the door of the base that says we support RLM? I'm assuming that's already written all over the sails of the ship, frankly, like just daubed onto every surface.
More than likely, all things considered, based on our, how shall we say, alignment to the political sphere.
Political sphere.
Yeah. After all, RLM is a political movement.
It's not a political movement, Kyle. It's not, Kyle. You need to understand here. BLM is not a political statement, despite being a political movement. This is simply just it's an equalities thing, Kyle. Don't be an idiot.
Perfect idea. Make it about equality. Then the fools that dare disagree with us will be labeled as bigots.
Juan Juesaman sends a sticker with a nodding dog, which I think also might be in a CSR position, so I guess he's regretful of something. He looks Japanese. He also has a scar on his cheek. It might be a Yakuza dog.
Yakuza Borkums?
Yes.
Yakuza
the gays.
Borkums.
I hope Arch is a good guy in real life. I'm better than Kyle.
Arch like,
Kill yourself.
stop it. Hurts your little peepees, doesn't it? He's a little bit. We make fun of him. He enjoys it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we do.
Ionazea says, Disco Nyan Nyan. Nyan the Nyan of the week? Nyan the Nyan of the week? Disco?
No.
Wow.
She's becoming stubborn.
She's resisting.
See, I'm not getting a very good deal out of this. Arch gets paid from me to make the weird noise.
Actually,
Weird
we got her
noise.
to say nya on our channel. Twice.
But
And it's been clipped.
It has?
Let's play the clip then.
That's not as good.
Okay, I'll go pull it up. You sure you want this disco? Sweats.
Just play it on. See if you could speed it up and then put it on repeat. That'd be funny.
Why? Why would that be funny?
Because it sounds disturbing.
Animation, no.
I can hear George. George is making a noise.
God damn it.
I can't hear it.
Merlin of Lemonadia. You clip all the clips, but you don't post them in the same spot every time.
George.
There you go.
There you go.
Found it.
You can have that meow.
That meow.
It's supposobly in this
Meow.
one. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Hello,
Clip
George. You
that,
better
chat.
not turn
You're
my
welcome.
PC off.
Hold on. That is the biggest sacrifice you have to make. That's not that bad. That's
PC turn off.
Yeah.
Lord of
Hello,
the Games
George.
asks, "What is your stripper name?"
Did
Mine is Vanilla Thunder. Kyle, what is your stripper name?
I don't know. I could barely hear you. I had the Nya clip playing.
Silly. So your stripper name is Neoclip. There we go.
No.
Ketchup?
No. You mean Heinz? And no.
Heinz is his stripper name. Very well. And Disco, what is your stripper name?
I don't know.
I don't know. Not a very
Is
good
this-
stripper name.
Is this one of those things where you like put your first pet name and your street name together or something?
No, you
Does
just
sound
try to
like
make it
that.
as cringy as possible, like Crystal or something like that. Ugh.
No, purity.
Purity. That's great. Basic, but
I
good.
don't know, but I'm sure the chat would think of one.
They already have. I always like bend over, says chat. Damn.
Ben Dover is not a bad stripper name, I do admit. Lord of the Games again. What is faster than a... oh god, YouTube. Than a black guy running down the street with your TV? His son that has your stereo.
Cancelled.
This is your people, Kyle. These are yours.
I own them? Nice.
Yep.
Get to work.
Lord of the
My
Games,
thanks.
how does a cop change a light bulb? He doesn't. He just beats the room for being black. Okay, that's kind of funny.
That's an old one.
Old one? You listen to these jokes all the time. Like, yes, I'm Jewish. I have a pass.
He does. He actually
George?
unironically fucking does.
Oh, like, these are jokes I heard when I was in middle school. At least
True.
that one.
Yeah, I
sure,
think
middle
they were
school
okay
time.
then. I think you were allowed to tell them back then.
It's a heavy
Back in
price.
the good old days.
Back in the good old days. Back in my day, we were allowed to tell jokes.
We were allowed to be
Back in my day, we
rascist.
could tell some risque jokes.
Lord of the Games also says someone draw cubes being dragged into the warp while holding on to Disco. I
That'd be
am
funny.
sure that will happen eventually, and then we'll have
I-
a drawing of it. And then Disco.
I think it'll be me dragging. Like he's gonna accidentally suck me in there, and I'm gonna be like, nope, and just like grab his tail, and be like, you coming with me?
That would work too. I would not mind, so long as Kyle becomes the death. There'll be 27 Skaven slaves on the other side, eagerly awaiting his arrival.
Probably.
David O'Donovan. In the 1800s, the Irish Republican Army tried to take Canada, despite not having Ireland. Fan art of Dev 5's Irish president plus rugby team next week. Oh, Dev's little one. Dev's little one. Dev's little president. He's not Dev's president. I'm confused. Look up Irish president with Irish rugby team for more information. We did that though last time. Re.
No re.
Psychocausal breed puggles. Puggles can't be bred. How do puggles breed?
Nobody knows. It's a
Nobody
big
knows.
squeakret.
David O'Donovan, cut off enemy Skaven tails, used as a rope for tying up the enemy Skaven next time. Remove or damage feast just in case they think of running away. I'm slightly disappointed nobody thought of that. Just smash their feet. That would work. Cruel, but it would work.
You see, the issue is that would cause damage, which means you might accidentally kill them.
Yeah, but you just gotta be a little bit careful about it, I guess. Display a little bit of restraint instead of doing like 38 damage to the guy already on the ground bleeding. Like, I'm already dead. Yes, you are.
No, he wasn't dead yet. That's the important part.
That was another meow of disappointment.
George as a cat understands.
George is like, yes, I would have killed Rat too.
McWild 11. At Lattle Spear Thrower. It's in Warhammer Universe, so Warhammer Thrower? At Lattle Spear Thrower. Can't explain.
I don't know what that means. That sounds like a thing you'd know about. He's like, I don't know either.
There is an axe thrower. Like, there is a that is actually a machine that throws axes. That is Warhammer canon. Oh wait, is it one of those things? Ah, see, that was actually pretty clever. You know the stupid stick that the Indians used to throw like really large arrows?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that thing. Yeah.
Oh yes, that's an actual thing. At that little spear thrower. Huh. See, that was actually kind of clever. It really was. It's not as clever as just building a bow, but it's still pretty damn clever. Or not as clever as building a gun either. Lord of the Gaze says, I'm not going to touch his pee, just his golden hair. See, I don't think that's better.
See, he's not talking about the golden hair on your head either. Or she.
How do you know that I have golden pubes?
If you're blonde, the odds are everything's blonde, isn't it?
The odds are. Listen
He's
to
at
him.
that window again. Where's that animation that I did of him just like peeping through the window?
Hold on, I got a good one.
Toilet window too.
He's like, oh yes, they are blonde.
Interesting, yes.
Look
It's kinda weird, Kyle.
KT
That's
points
kinda
out,
weird.
The chat points out that yes, it is actually that Aztec throwing spear thingy. Yeah. Black 1917 asks for kitty noises. He has received them, so
Yes. Yep.
he should be happy.
He did.
More than one.
Dark Innovator. Arch, would you be up to do a review on the Alfarius Primarch book? I long to hear your thoughts on it. I don't know if I'm up to do any reviews on any 40k stuff for a while.
Yeah. At this point, I think it's time to jump the Warhammer ship. It's sinking badly and fast. Like, I just this morning saw somebody's meme got DMCA'd because it had Warhammer stuff in it on Twitter.
That is.
They're going after people who make memes now. They're DMCAing people on Twitter now for just posting Warhammer art.
Not even the EU went after memes.
Didn't the EU try?
They kind of did, but then they said, no, okay, fine, we're not going to go after memes because people are upset
we
about it.
stupid. Yes.
David O'Donnell, tell Kibbs to ask a dietary doctor. I saw an Oprah a decade or two ago. Fatness reduces penis size, supersize me was a science experiment. So, Kyle, you're wrong. Oprah has proven that if you get fat, your pee-pee shrinks.
See, I don't really buy into that crap because number one, it's Oprah, who's also politicized.
Oh, the other thing is, what are the odds that was a proper scientific study? Basically nothing. So, I don't put much stock into it.
Yeah, never do.
Actual science requires effort.
It does.
Erosia. Art is good. Art is great.
Lies.
Silence. Because that is correct. And Kyle's a lying whore.
No, no.
Erosia also says, Disco, we need an intentional neon, not a confused one. That's true. Like, she was very confused when she went neon. Like, she doesn't understand what's going on.
That's good enough. One of two. Because we have two Nyas. Good enough. We won. Disco has been defeated in Nya combat.
That's true.
Nya combat?
You mean Nyombat?
You're
Yombat.
strange.
A lot of the games. Disco made an animation of me, hot hot. Well,
Not
close
quite.
enough. If you look like Kyle.
What?
Yeah, I was looking for the pictures from it again, but I don't know where I saved them. But they're in one of the stream clips, and it's just like Kyle peeking up through a window, looking at Arch, just like
He does that.
I'm stalkering.
Just a
Because he's
little
a
bit.
filthy voyeurist.
What are you doing over there, Blondie? He's like, oh shit, here we go again.
Just one of the Deep Rock Galactic ones, one of the first ones.
Good, Disco, good.
Go find it, Kyle.
Oh,
Go find
good
it.
lady. I gotta go fucking
Go
look that up.
find it. Do it. Do it now.
What do you think, Barch? Barch, like, more money flowing into Barch's pockets is... That is probably what he is thinking. Arch, these are the longest pauses you've ever done when reading supers.
I think he's distracted.
He
I'm
is, like, holy
distracted.
shit.
Calm
Well,
down.
we can't read them because we can't see them.
It's fine. I'm also reading a manga whilst I'm doing this as well.
Oh my god, they paid. You should probably give them full attention for what they're doing. I mean, I do that
Says
even.
Kyle.
Fucking Christ, dude. Like, bruh, what's wrong with you, bruh? He's like, bruh.
I think you're nearly at the end of them anyway.
He's trying to
I'm
milk him.
drawing it out to see if there comes more.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Boeing, Disco, when Ash asks you to nya, you can just reply with the one with the sharpest fang wins. That's killing bites. I'm sure it will stop. Disco wouldn't do that because Disco wouldn't be able to. Plus, we'd just probably clip that too.
I might.
See, that would probably be worse if they clip that and they just play that continuously. Then they'll try to weebify it, add on.
But they'll play it at you, and then you'll be like, ah.
A lot of the gays with a frowny face. Oh,
He's dead.
Disco has hurt his feelings. And
Actually,
Black
no, I think
1917
you hurt his
at the end.
feelings when you said he didn't look like Kyle. Although I don't know why that would hurt his feelings.
Disco is bad person who will nya in her own time. That is entirely correct what he said. I did not change a word of that.
Hmm.
And he also asked, what manga are you reading? Love After World Domination. It's a very stupid manga, but I enjoy it. Well, I don't know if I enjoy it, actually. I've read 3 chapters and I'm kind of confused.
Okay.
It's about superheroes. Except the superhero and the supervillain want to boink each other.
Typical.
I don't know. If
Let
it's
me guess, the
typical.
villain is the
I've
woman.
rarely seen Lex Luthor try to bang Superman.
Let me guess. Because it's a manga, the villain is the woman.
Yes.
See, it's a common thing for them to do. Common thing. So predictable. So predictable.
She also has a hood, which is articulated just like a pair of massive ears, because that's how kawaii things work.
Yes. Oh, Barge. More supers are coming in, you milking little bastard.
But they just said something funny.
Put the manga down and actually read supers. That's actually...
I can't put it down, it's on my screen.
Oh my god.
I knew he was going to do that.
That was a stupid trap for you to walk into, Kyle. Idiot.
Somehow
Or no.
that saying works, but okay.
Speaking of, I also watched the Tomorrow War recently. It was meh. Just so you know.
It's an Amazon produced show. Of course it's meh. Like, it's soulless, but it has lots of money thrown at it. They got...
It was. It had See, I liked the idea of it, and Chris Pratt did very well in it too. Like, give him the credit, but God, it has all. It's like somebody tried to smack a disaster movie together with a monster movie, and it doesn't work. Because every flaw of the monster movie and every flaw of a disaster movie are just maximized and expanded in it. No, no. David O'Donovan, expanding your waistline doesn't increase your penis length to keep up with the waist expansion. Ask a doctor. No, Kyle's getting old again. Kyle is getting old.
Oh dear.
It is correct, though. And in comparison to the rest of your body, if you become ginormously fat, your penis will, relatively speaking, shrink. He's just given up now.
I'm not even listening to you.
Good.
I'm ignoring
But
you.
the thing is, I can't believe my future ex-wife did not make an animation of me. Aren't you gay? Why would you? Oh, well, Disco's gay too. I guess that works.
Disco.
Is that how that works?
Mhm.
I don't think
think
that's
that's
how
how
that
it
works.
Yes, Disco. Embrace your inner faggotry. I'm a faggot. You didn't even know until today.
See, that's a good point, actually, chat. Patrick Buckley, the dude's designs are kind of boring, referring to the manga. I agree, but then again, oh god, what was the other one? The one of the magical peaches, whatever the hell that was called again. That guy's character design is fucking inspired. Like, holy hell. That is so good. But details, side notes. It's fine. And finally, Yorozuya, Arch, I will all give you more money if Desco says hello everyone at the start of all of your streams.
Even the ones I'm not on.
Yes.
I guess we'll just
See,
clip you.
you can increase your odds of that happening by sending me the money.
How?
I will note, she does not say that it will happen, just that it will increase the odds.
Not even fucking guaranteed. It's like maybe. Which
Like
one?
The
another
odds
guy,
are
he's-
better.
Well, it's like I told that rat. He's like, you let me live? It's like, I mean, yes, I'll let you live. It's like,
Sure.
right. It's like, not really. Not technically.
We let him live, but I don't think the next person who had him did.
It's true.
But why?
He wasn't smart enough to to ask for those types of assurances. That's why.
The design is starting to kind of grind at me. I'm very... A lot of the gays, I'm not gay, I just rule over them. Doubt. And David O'Donovan, the actually last one before Boag goes like, have a taco. Fan art of Dev fighting Irish president was a joke about two small guys fighting. Is Dev small though? Isn't he just Dev enormous? Come on, Kyle, that was funny. Come on, catch up. Let's go.
The silence is audible.
Guys, it was funny, right? Guys? Guys?
Oh, for goodness sake, there's another cat in here.
Boag says, how do we send Mun to Disco? She's not monetized. Neither does she deserve to. She's a far-right extremist, and you don't have to send the money to me.
Channel is not monetized, but my Streamlabs is.
You heard nothing. Just what?
And Gus sneaks in at the end for more money for 10 Canadian dollars. Thank you very much. Now, thank you all very much for watching, for listening, for enjoying, for speaking to one another in the chat, for pointing out that the design, Yorozuya, God damn it, Yorozuya, how many give to Disco? Mail them. And Black 1917, Disco, give me a way to pay you directly for kitty noises. And God damn it, Andrew Apalategui, it's okay, my precious little SC. Arch didn't ignore your brother. YouTube just made it go invisible. SC. Kyle, Translate.
I think that would be a really bad time
No.
to tell Black 1917. One of my Subscribe Star patrons requested a birthday video from George
It's like,
as his to
what?
reward. He was like, "Can I have birthday video from George?" I'm like, "Sure, why not?"
He's like, you can.
That's
That's
an
legal?
invite.
That's legal?
Desert Hampters simply sends 50 RSD. What is an RSD?
Research money.
That is an RSD.
That's not wrong. That's definitely wrong. RSD. We have spent time learning about COVID-19. Well, shit. He sent me COVID. Huh. Well,
Run.
there you go. And McWild, Arch put everybody's Streamlabs in description. No.
Serbian
don't.
dinar.
You
He's
don't
not
need
gonna
to
do that.
It's Arch's channel. This is Arch's content. It should be his content.
I am
monetized.
joking.
There you go. Good little Kyle. Be a submissive whore.
Well, it's kind of like one of those things where I don't know. For me
It's one of
personally, it just
those
feels
things.
weird to be
But
like,
you should put my Streamlabs in your description.
like you. I do think that having our channel links in there, like okay, they can find Dev, they can find Disco, that's fine. Then you can go there and support their content. But this is Arch's show, Arch's channel.
Don't want them to find Devil. Come on.
That's true. We can just like mistype it so that it doesn't actually generate the proper channel.
No, what you do is you basically
Kill
do it so
myself.
it's the short URL, and then it just takes you to like somewhere else.
Made.
Black 1917, you
Sure,
have a subscribe star? I do.
It does.
You
I
remember?
think all of us do, except for Hands and
Yeah.
Disco.
Ketchup is
No,
like, I
that's
still
fine.
haven't figured out how to make people give me money for nothing.
He's not a
It is
YouTuber.
Hens, and no, I haven't set any of that up because I don't intend that.
He doesn't want to be a YouTuber. I've told him all the horror stories, and I think I've shown him that being one of us is like being worthless and awful, and literally
Being one of you, maybe.
content creators should be genocided. That's all I'm gonna say.
I'm hearing there should be a YouTube content creator final solution.
Pretty much, like
Yeah,
they're not
pretty
worth living, really.
God damn it. I mean, speak for yourself again, you tiny tubber.
And I say that from experience with Art. Art's like, what? Tiny tubber.
Now. Thank you all very much for watching and listening and for all your generous donations. Because unlike Kyle, I don't single out people. Thank you for your generous donation. And then nobody else. Because you know what? I stand for equality.
I give it to
Wow.
everybody.
Now, have a good day. God damn it. Bog!
This is why you just end sometimes.
Yes. Does Bubs, Fabian, and Dodge have subscribed to her? No.